recording, and those of you who are at or leaving the Tower of Darius, there's been a deluge of rain overnight, leaving the landscape heading to the south where the town lies, glistening with water. There's sunlight up there, and it in stark contrast to the heavy rain that meets you this morning, catching on the individual droplets and casting strange patterns as you try and look up. It doesn't feel like it should rain like this and exhibit sunshine at the same time. A rain like this is usually accompanied by a grey, flat sky. In fact, one you can't really see because of the weight of rain. But you are there. You are at the exit to the tower. Rain falling heavily, and beyond it, bright sunlight. A strange contrast to start your day.
Does it look like it's going to thunder at all?
You look up into the sky, Olive, rain catching on your brow. You don't think so. Unusual weather conditions, to be sure. It doesn't have that feeling. The air isn't muggy enough to give you the sense of a coming storm. And the clouds up there don't have the right shade to them.
Be happy to see the rain. It's a big smile across Olive's face.
Yeah, it'd be nice. We were knowing that the fires were out. I mean, I don't know how far we are, but would we see like smoke coming from a distance?
Well, I mean, it's about 10 miles from the tower to
probably.
So realistically, it's as far as it is between Telford and Bridgenorth. Between the tower and Telford.
So
that's a long walk.
We're going back to Miss Tass.
That is the plan, Nazak. I feel like we need to know who we're dealing with or what we're dealing with.
I saw some of them. I killed a few.
I definitely saw that dragon.
What do we know? There's certainly a dragon. There are smaller, those green flying creatures.
They have people sit on them.
Yes.
I just want to be clear. We are going back to make friends, right? We're not.
Who are you?
I'd say if
Alice.
you look down, but you're probably taller than I am.
Alice.
Yes, Alice.
I was looking for some adventurers that were around, and Alice seems like.
Well, I'm quite keen
seems like an adventurer.
into the town.
Feels disposable.
Hey.
Disposable.
I've
push it away.
left something of importance.
I believe there's a lot of things important in the city.
What does Alice look like? What do we see?
Is
All that picture of her with a flaming violin.
Yeah, she's human, dark hair, quite pretty, got way too much eye makeup on. Like a little bit like Alice Cooper.
Oh god! Oh right. Okay.
Oh, so this is where it comes from.
A little bit too much eye makeup on, like
Okay,
Alice
a lot
Cooper.
too much. She looks like the Crow.
Does she go, "Your poison"?
Your eyes.
Sorry, what was that?
Did somebody punch you in your eyes?
Well, not today. Did someone punch you in the eye?
Well,
Can you even see Nazak's eye?
at some point, I think so.
What did you leave in town, Alice?
Well, I left hastily, and our manager had locked up all of the instruments. I haven't seen him for a while, and there's a very precious instrument locked up in town. If we could secure that, that would be ideal. But I'm hoping that we can just go back to town and, operate like normal. The incident's over now, surely, so they'll have need for, musicians and such.
So you don't care about the people? It's purely selfish?
Well, I do care about the people, but there's only so much I can do.
I see.
So the little ones, the ones where there's lots of them, they look a little bit like me,
I see.
The
but
hobgoblin
shorter.
They're very angry. Determined.
They don't hit very hard.
Somebody must have some incredible power to be able to command both an army of those and such a large beast.
Fear.
The dragon had something on his neck.
Something on his neck,
Like
almost like a collar.
yes.
Oh dear.
Does that have any meaning to you, Till?
I've seen that once before.
It
No.
it was gold.
And I don't know if you guys have ever met a man called Gartok. Large, scary looking.
Oh,
He's
is that the one
bigger
that
than me.
snores? Is that the large fella in the middle? He's constantly snoring.
Well, more than likely, the man that you wouldn't want to come up into a fist fight with.
Oh, I've seen a few of them.
I once saw somebody of his race wearing a collar around his neck with a strong magic user. When we tried to remove the collar, the sort of detached the head from the body,
The collar's explosive.
which would, he was being
Well-
controlled by the collar, which would make sense with what's going on.
You said the dragon has one of those on. What if we tried to get the collar off the dragon?
It will most likely kill the dragon
That's what
And
you want,
us.
isn't it?
and
If that-
anybody in the
Well, not
vicinity
us.
of it.
Not
If-
us.
Even what it is. We have no idea what that is.
By your description, it sounds like some sort of way to enslave whoever the wearer is.
Yes.
What is worse, an enslaved dragon under the control of someone, or a very large dragon under the control of no one?
Well, it might be quite possible that these collars can explode to a large radius too. Might not just take out the dragon, might take out a large radius, taking us with it.
But well, not us. We could just tell somebody else to do it.
I mean, I don't know many people daft enough to risk their lives for something that may or may not.
It's got to be like some guards or some Helvetians.
And I'd rather not put somebody else's life on the line to save my own.
When I was making my way out of town, we saw lots of things coming from the sky,
What
Flying
kind of
or
like big stones.
stones?
They nearly killed Corim
The Harbinger? You met with those?
yes.
Are
I
they
came
safe?
to town with them, to the tower with them.
Till they are at the tower, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I just haven't had a chance to come across you guys yet.
They were very hurt, but they all got back.
Well, let's avoid that. Let's not get into any stones from the sky.
So, Hill, what's the goal for today? What are we?
My plan is-
what we want to achieve.
My plan is to speak to whoever is in charge there. See if we can come to some kind of arrangement. I understand that they have the power and everything, but I just want to make sure that everybody is safe and no innocents are going to start trying to see what their goal is, why they attacked the town, and
Okay,
what the
so
desperation was.
put yourself in, let's say it's Sten. Let's say it's his shoes. You've got 7 people rock up outside, knock on your door. What's he going to do?
It's a 10-mile walk with lots of dangers. We may not all go in together.
Okay, so
He's surrounded by dragons and armies, and what are 7 people to that?
my question is why on earth does he need to answer anything if the town is under siege?
He must have some kind of goal. He must, or she. They must have some reason for what they've done.
I don't think the town's under siege because it's been taken over.
Right.
The siege
No
is
longer
where
under
you,
siege.
you stay outside and
It is
starve.
under new management. Yeah. So what's? I still think there's lots of stuff we don't know, and we're putting ourselves into a lot of danger.
I'm mostly there to find out what I can in the most non-threatening way as possible, because they must have seen where we've travelled.
Wait, you there, dwarf? You're are you important?
Which dwarf?
Oh,
There's
and then
2 of us.
the male one. You are male, right? I'm not assuming.
Yes.
What's your name again?
My name is Ektil, but you can call me Till. Everybody
Alright.
does.
So, you, Till, are you important were you important before?
I wouldn't exactly say I was important, but I used to run the clinic at the Temple of the People.
You were important to a lot of people, Till. Don't.
So, do you think that they might know who you are? And
There's a possibility, if it's who was putting collars on people before, I may have met him.
maybe we shouldn't go in together. I'm just saying that maybe that idea of going in separately was a better idea.
Well, so far there's 4 of us. Are you with us, Dave? Or 5?
No, I'm in the city at the moment.
So there's 5 of us at the minute. Standing around. Well, I suppose we're walking towards.
Who do you assume is in charge? You say you keep mentioning someone you think you've met.
There was when I saw the collars before, there was a strong wizard who almost killed, well, me and Harbinger and Gartok and a lot of others.
A wizard?
Yes, he managed to escape just before we stopped him.
Interesting.
I believe his name was Ravaran.
I've heard that name. I heard it. People were saying it in the tower, and
But I've not seen or heard from him since then myself.
Right. So let's say we get in, we have a chat with whoever. Do you really think they're going to let Silith out, or myself out, or even you?
Why wouldn't they?
What do you mean, Olive?
Users. You know.
I don't know what their goal is. I'm happy to go in on my own and find out what I can, if needed. Obviously, I would not want anybody to become killed or enslaved or captured.
Do you have the ability to send a message to Sten? Or maybe
Is Sten the guy who I got engulfed with fire? Is that the Helvetian guy?
no, Sten's the
Sten
law
got
master.
a head.
No, not the law master, the whore master.
No,
Because I saw one of them burn to death, and I can't remember which one it was.
that
it wasn't
was
Sten and it wasn't Oro.
Gaffy.
It was Gaffy. That's the one.
So
Do
we're
I
gonna
have
go
that?
to town to talk.
No. No, I don't.
And get
Instrument, yeah.
maybe we can see if some of my friends are still there. I've not seen a few of my friends.
If we knock on the door, we're not going to be allowed to just search around. We are going to be armed, escorted.
Yeah, I believe the possibility of weapons taken, maybe. I mean, I've already had one thing taken,
We could.
so
I just
Is sneaking into the town an option?
I wouldn't know where to start for that.
It kind of defeats what Till wants to achieve, though. If we sneak in, I suppose, you're not going to be able to sneak up on him and go, "Hey, we've got some questions," not threateningly. It's a difficult place, but
There is the possibility that if I go in alone, they might be distracted if you guys have your own goals.
I would. I
I
don't waste your life.
I feel a little bit like you maybe need to check in with someone. Do you have any higher up? I feel like. Do you have any bargaining chips?
No, I don't know. I don't know what they want, so I don't know what I can bargain with.
Have you spoken to anyone in charge of the city?
That's what we're going to do.
There is a lot of chaos.
No, I mean before. I meant before.
Well, we could potentially ask at the gate for them to send an envoy to organise something and speak outside the town. Initially.
Yeah, I don't plan to go in guns blazing. I mean, swords blazing. Because there's no guns.
And wands blazing, yeah.
Arrows blazing.
So you spend the time of the journey discussing your plans, arguing backwards and forwards about what would the best route would be that sneaking into the town or directly going in, however you choose to do it. And you find the time necessary to make this journey passes quite swiftly. It's early afternoon by the time the town comes into view. It's rained pretty much solidly the entire journey. You wore, maybe not Nazak, but for the bulk of you would have worn clothes suitable for the weather. Waxed cloaks and so on to push the rain off rather than absorb into your clothing. You stay off the road and cut across the grassland, over the hills and across the grassland. By the time the town comes into view, it is almost serenely normal. Stone walls surround the outside, smoke rises up from within the city walls. No flames are visible, the nighttime rain seeming to have doused a lot of the out-of-control fires that were raging only a short time before. But smoke still pours up into the sky. You are within sight of the town, only a short distance away. You see no creatures on your journey south. You encounter no one at all. Nothing is in the sky. No wyverns. And from here, you see no one on the walls. It appears, for all intents and purposes, to be, from this point anyway, a town with no occupants to view from here.
Is the front door open?
The gates are shut.
Are we coming in from the north, or?
North, yeah.
So we can see the Tower of the People.
No, that's inside the outer wall. You can probably just about see the top of it. So that's intact.
Can we make out any signs of any kind of battle damage or any remnants of fire from the walls?
Oh, absolutely. There's signs of damage on the walls. The gatehouse, right above the main north gate, is burnt. You can see the wooden shelter parts on there clearly have caught fire and now are just charred remains, but the stone itself is held fast.
I would be ready to approach the walls, ready to put my sort of arm up if a load of archers appear over the.
How do we wish to go about this? Do we?
Yes.
Are we asking for an envoy to come and meet us, or?
I mean, we need to find somebody first. I don't see anybody above the wall.
Well, you walk up to the gate. I'm sure there'll be someone there. There's not going to be unmanned. He's
Unless
probably
they've
doing
just-
shit in the corner.
Unless they've just destroyed the town and vacated.
No.
I know that's a small chance, but if their
If we
goal
can-
was just to scare us or kill us, it's a possibility.
My money would be on probably invisible watchers.
Does anybody have any way of seeing invisible watchers?
Not today. I have an idea in terms of if we can have some sort of envoy sent to us. Because you want to talk, do you not? You want to find out what's going on.
Yes.
But perhaps walking straight into town isn't the best idea. I
Don't know about sneaking into town. I feel like if we did that, we might just be killed on sight.
I could create a protective area out here, and an envoy could come and meet us.
Somebody would need to take the message, though, that we needed an envoy.
I could do it.
Yes, but we need someone from inside the town to come and meet us. Someone, a representative of whoever's in charge.
I feel like if we set up a defensive barrier here, they might think that we're coming for the attack.
It's not exactly a barrier that you would be able to see.
Whenever we did this sort of thing in the wastelands, it was always in the middle of the two armies.
Meet in
I
the
could-
middle.
I could possibly shout loud enough for somebody to hear us, rather than us approach.
I can go with Alice to make sure she's okay.
Take
Then send a
Yeah.
messenger with a guard.
Let me show you what I mean. And I'm gonna step a few feet away from everyone, and I'm gonna ritually cast Liamon's tiny hut.
10 minutes!
exciting.
And I'd be the only one inside it, so when it casts, no one else can cross the barrier.
Okay.
Very cool.
So, I suppose Jamie's got 10 minutes to decide. Well,
Yeah.
if any of his NPCs see us standing there for 10 minutes while you ritually cast.
Well, we're a distance away, aren't we? But not.
Yeah, I suppose they're probably like at the base of the hill or something.
So you're doing it in plain
I imagine there's a bit of a slope going up towards.
Is that the plan? So
Tunnel.
you're stepping away from the rest of the group to be in sight, or are you doing it?
I'm also, for shits and giggles, going to ritually cast water breathing at the same time. It lasts 24 hours, so if anyone needs to jump in the fucking sea for whatever reason, to
Or
hide,
if I get waterboarded.
or you get waterboarded, you're fine.
What happens if you
I
get
would-
waterboarded? Like, that would be a weird one, wouldn't it?
I'd step back the way we came,
Okay.
10 or 15 feet, so not too far from where we are. Knowing that the spell itself has a 10-foot dome, isn't it? So
Demon's tiny hut. One of the spells I liked when I first started playing D&D.
Okay, so Siliph is doing that. Olive is ritually casting. So, does anybody intend to do anything in this 10 minutes?
I would wait for Silith because I'm not really one to go in on my own. I like the opinions of others. So Silith's doing something, so I'll probably just stay and find out what he's doing.
Okay.
Alice is our newbie. She might run off.
I'm gonna file my nails
Do 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 do.
Okay.
while I'm waiting for the decision.
We're gonna be an odd bunch.
The 10 minutes passes then, without incident. You've got spells are cast.
So you'll see a shimmer of like a dome-like structure appear around me. Try and approach me. Come and stand close to me.
I'll approach to come and stand close to you. Nazak just runs in.
As soon as you hit 10 feet from me, you'll be stopped by a semi-translucent wall.
So it's literally just a barrier that I go to.
Yes.
I'm gonna start pushing and hitting and.
I'll display the so everyone knows. I'll display the thing. If I leave it, it fails. Anyone inside it when I cast can go freely between it. Anybody else can't enter. Spells can't penetrate it. And obviously I can make the atmosphere whatever I want inside. I can change the colour and whatnot. But yeah, you can't.
Probably be dispelled. That's probably the only weakness to it.
So
True.
It's opaque from the outside, so
Can be seen.
Just a big black dome.
But Silith cannot be seen within it.
So it's like trying to walk into darkness.
Are you okay, Silith? I can't get through when I can't move it.
Indeed. It's an option.
It is a good option, especially if it turns to saving people's lives.
It's a Hail Mary. A run back.
I can't leave this space, and it'll last a number of hours. But as soon as I leave it, I believe it fails.
Will we come in it? Is it just a dome for you?
You would have to be near me when I perform the ritual.
So you'd have to cast
but
that
after
spell
that,
again.
after that time, you can come and go as you please.
That sounds very clever.
Although the fact that we can't see in it might be threatening to them. There could be anything inside that dome.
You mentioned there was a wizard in this town.
Possibly, especially if Alice has heard that name too.
Rumors at the tower.
They are most likely aware of the spell. It's primarily defensive in my opinion.
Could it defend you? Could it defend you from large rocks falling from the sky?
I believe so, but it could be dispelled. I've not really used it in a dangerous circumstance, shall we say. I've used it for my own safety.
I believe between... Can you cast that hut at will, or does it always take time?
It is a ritual. It takes time.
It takes time. So the plan is to cast that again, and then send Alice and Nazak out to get an envoy for us.
Yes, it's...
I'm just
It's
worried
an
that
op-
the
it's an option.
opaqueness... I'm just worried that the opaqueness of this spell would be threatening, because we could be carrying anything in there.
I believe... I can change the colour, can't I? Of any colour you choose. There is opaque from the outside of any colour you choose. So I could make it blend with the surroundings. It would be, depending on the location, it would be kind of visible. But perhaps if we were on a tree line, I could make it blend with the
I am
foliage.
happy. I would be happy for us to stay in the open, but if that... I suppose if anybody wants the cover...
I'm merely offering... I'm not suggesting that we definitely do this. I'm just offering a suggestion.
I believe it could come in its uses. and have
It's
its uses.
something it's a ritual I have been using as of late for my own
It is an excellent way
peace
of
of mind.
protection, especially if I can't get in.
The gates to the town open.
Oh, well, looks
Oh.
like it's been answered for us.
I'll step outside of my dome and it'll disappear.
Can we
What do
see
we see?
anything coming out of the gates, or have they just opened and?
The gates have opened inwards. No one steps out.
If that's not an ominous invitation, I don't know what is.
At least nobody's tried to kill us yet.
Oh, Nazak, my boy, I cast a special little spell on you. If you do wish to jump in the water and breathe, you can do for a day. But after that, don't do it. Understand? So until you go to bed tonight, you can breathe underwater. Yeah,
Is that all of us?
that's
Okay.
yes, that's you as well. Okay, just in case you get confused.
I would start walking towards town.
Before I go to bed, jump in the water and breathe.
You can breathe if you went in the water.
That'd be like the best bath ever, wouldn't it?
Okay.
There's a puddle in there. You can test us if you want.
Well,
Started to hit on the mud.
But
it
yes,
looks like we should
yeah.
have a
Well,
chat. What is it that you'd like us to say?
Till's already set off towards the town.
Yeah, I'm only
Started.
slowly walking. I'm not sprinting, and I've only got 25 foot of movement speed. Remember, so I'm not like
I catch up really quickly.
I'm not the quickest moving.
Okay.
I'll shout. Till, do you want me to come with you, or do you want me to stay here?
It's up to you.
Who's left? Is it me, silly?
Yeah, just me and you, I think.
I'm going to stay back from Till, but I will go forward.
Perhaps we should trail them at a slight distance.
About 60 foot behind.
I'd
60
say
foot behind.
about that, yes.
Well, if it goes to shit, jump on me. Not in that way. You know what I mean.
I do. I'm aware of your capabilities.
I know what you elves are like.
I'd be ready to raise my arm up as well, as in like, don't shoot. If anybody came into view.
So Till, as you get about halfway there, some of the party are following, are they? Some staying behind, is that thing?
We're
Yeah,
It's a staggered line, I believe.
Okay.
Nazak is pretty much with me. Alice is a bit behind us,
All right.
and then about 60 foot behind are Silith and Olive.
yeah, the spellcasters.
Okay. So as you get about halfway towards the city itself, Till, a figure comes into view. Human-sized individual wearing armour. They have a sword which is drawn, and they walk out calmly, directly at you. As they get closer, you can see that it's plated armour, overlaid ribbed plates of armour from the top down. There's a spiked element to it. These ribs come in and then form peaks, which make this overlaying almost, animalistic, like the shells of an animal. Is it?
Scaly type thing.
Yeah, and his
The
helmet
scales overlap.
features the same sort of detail, but he has a ruby red plume, quite tall, that's comes over the top of his helmet as he walks towards you.
Like a big Spartan helmet.
It's the plume is reminiscent of the ones that the Helvetians of high rank would wear on their helmets.
What would Nazak do, seeing a man with his sword drawn coming towards us?
Carry on walking towards him.
Yeah.
He's where he comes from, carrying a weapon is normal. So
Yeah, I just mean it's drawn, isn't it? So
Well,
Okay.
there's
Well, no.
drawn, and then there's
So-
charging
those are
at you doing
club
I,
this.
doors.
I suppose I just know a lot of people that are like, if they've drawn their weapon, I'm
Alright,
going to
hang
draw
on,
mine.
hang on. Okay, so you're walking across this thing. This guy is coming out. Are you going to stop and have a conversation about what?
No, I was
No?
just I was
Okay, then.
looking over
So
because
let's not over discuss everything.
yeah,
Okay,
so I'm-
Nazuk's just
I'm
gonna
gonna have
carry
my
on.
arm
He's
up
gonna
for it.
note that he's carrying his sword, so he's gonna be A little more on edge, but that's all.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Not
I'm
gonna
going to
react
go
to
with
it.
my arm up as if, like, non-threatening.
You play. So you lift. You got your arm up.
Yeah, I've only got to stump the other one, so it's not quite as...
All right. So as your arm comes up, he pauses and looks back towards the town. Accurate. He looks back towards the town wall for a short time, and then
So
turns
glad
back,
this is on video.
and it's probably offensive. He
To someone.
continues to walk towards you. He stops about 30 feet away from your position. You can see his skin has a greyish hue to it. His arms are unarmoured. The armour comes only to his shoulders, and his skin likewise is grey. But from the arm to the tips of his hands, his skin is a reddish colour.
Ooh. When he stopped, I would probably stop. So there'd be like a 30-foot gap between us.
Welcome to the town of Misthass. What business have you here?
I was recently from this town. I'm here to parley with whoever is running it currently.
Parley.
Yeah.
What do you want to parley about?
I would just like to speak with whoever is in charge and find out why this has happened.
You just want to walk right up here and ask to speak to whoever's in charge.
Yes.
Who?
Who?
Yeah, just you. I see there's others.
These are just my escorts.
One, two, or 5 of you. And you want to just talk?
That is my intention, yes.
You'd be willing to hand over your weapons,
If that is what is required,
holy symbols,
I can do that.
spell components.
Well, without my holy symbol, there's not really much of use.
I just want to make sure, if you want to speak to who's in charge, you're not up to no good. Wouldn't want to invite someone in who means us harm.
I assure you that I mean no harm.
Where your word isn't worth spit to me. I don't know
If you knew me, you'd know.
Well, I don't, and that's where we are. If you want my trust, you're gonna have to earn it, short man.
How do we earn your trust?
I could invite you in. You'd have to give up your weapons, holy symbols and spell components. And then we could have a conversation with someone high up, and we'll see how well you behave.
I believe we can come to an arrangement of that. I would have to speak with the others and make sure that they knew what was going on.
Oh, take your time to discuss it. I've got nothing else to do. Are you going to discuss it or just stare at
Yeah, I'll I'll turn around and I'll step back to
Bill just
Olive
going,
and Silith.
just has a moment.
I'll give everybody else a chance to speak. Like,
What's the story?
they will allow us into the town, but we have to do it on the basis that we give up our weapons, our holy symbols, and
Well,
our spell components.
We don't need to go into the town to speak to someone. They can send someone out to talk to us, surely.
Yes, I'm not. I'm not giving up my
I'm not
Spark
giving up my
opponents.
hammer.
Maybe some can stay out here and look after those items, so we don't leave them with them.
He kept looking round and nodding his head.
Yeah, there's somebody speaking to him from within the town.
How
I
far
tried-
away are we from the guy?
Well, we were 30 feet, and then if you guys were staying 60 feet,
And you come back to us.
we'd be about 90 feet from.
Okay. So we're going into the dragon's nest. You know, that's all I'm saying.
Yes.
We don't need to go inside to speak to someone.
Out of the frying pan and into the fire, by the sounds of it.
We start playing their game if we throw everything in their pocket, and then
Let-
they're going to know we're spellcasters for a start.
Let me go back and speak with him. So I'll come back towards the guard with the big mohawk on his helmet, and I'll say, is there a possibility that we can set a meeting up out of town?
You want the man in charge to come out here onto the plain in front of the town?
Well, I know there's magics that can speak from distances.
We don't have to give you anything. I don't want anything from you.
Yeah.
We don't want anything from you.
What if we leave our weapons and things out here with some of these? Would that be acceptable?
Yeah. But anyone who comes in does so unarmed. So they can't hurt anyone. People in this town are under our protection.
My skills are for the healing, so
Whatever
will-
you say.
so
Not as
I'll
if
just
you're gonna come and say, "Oh, my skills are for burning you."
I will step back towards Olive and Silith then, and I will pass over my spell components, my battle axe.
Till, are you sure?
Uh,
This feels wrong.
There's a possibility it could all go wrong.
Can you contact us? Is
Not-
there a
not-
word you want to use as a panic, and we can attempt to rescue you? Or
Not without any of this, but you may have a way of contacting me.
I can only contact you within 60 foot, and I
Yeah.
have to see you.
I have no means of long-range communication.
Well, we will just have to see, I imagine.
You are.
Anybody who wants to come into the town will have to do so unarmed.
I'm not going in there.
I
Oh
understand.
my.
Isn't there another way in?
There are a few other gates. There are on the Jamie,
There are.
in directions of town,
There are.
but I imagine you'll be greeted with the same circumstances.
There's other gates. There's the coastal path on the right-hand side, which walks right down to the western docks.
So I'll hand over my battle axe, my spell components, my amulets, and how many reliquaries do I currently have? 4 reliquaries
Okay.
out of my backpack.
So can anybody else fight?
Well, if you're lucky enough to find anyone else in there, but I don't trust these people.
Maybe if there's another way in, you could meet me in.
I think if I'm in there, I'm disrupting your objective. Your objective is information. My objective is to find people.
It doesn't seem like they have too much trouble with us going in. It's just we have to go in with them knowing that we can't harm anyone.
Yes, they just to talk. They want a near instant surrender from you. It's not on equal terms, that's for sure.
Not at all, but they have the upper hand here.
I don't trust it.
What do you think, Alice?
I am concerned that you might not know what you're doing.
That's evident, isn't it? What would you suggest, Alice? What do we want to do?
Off my head, brother. I think that you're not going to make any trade with them. They're not going to give you anything.
We've got nothing
Why
to offer.
why should they tell you what they want? They've got all the cards. All you're going to do is maybe get a snippet of information. The best that's going to happen is that they're going to tell you nothing and then they're going to let you go. But I don't think that's what they're going to do.
I imagine they're not going to give me information for free. But depending on what their objective is, I might have information for them.
Isn't that dangerous?
I'm going to
Depends
go
what they're
to
after.
Red Plume guy. I'll be back in just a second.
It's,
Do you need to come, Olive?
It's up to you.
I'll follow Olive, but at a little distance behind her. Got to look after Mom.
The plumed man smiles. He has a row of yellowed pointed teeth.
Good evening. Sorry to keep you out in the wet. I imagine it takes a while to brush that.
I have people that does that for me.
Oh, of course you do. It's a silly question. Are people free to come in and out of Mist House?
Oh, well, we don't want any of the people of Mist House being hurt anymore. So, we're keeping them safe.
So once they're in, you're part of Mist House society as it stands.
Yeah.
Ah, that old chestnut.
Well, it's going to take a while to round up all the criminals, that's for sure.
Oh, yes. There's a few of them in Mist House, I can tell you now. Yeah. What? You know Sten? Have you spoke with him?
Not directly, but I know him.
You know of him?
Oh,
Okay.
yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you're fairly low in the food chain then, aren't you? You're guarding the gate. Yes.
I am not. Officer Narrowgull is well respected amongst the troops guarding Mist House.
Officer Narragot, is it?
Narrowgull. You want me to
Narragal.
spell that for you?
Yes, please. Get me notebook. Getting important information in it. Who to murder?
The Black Book.
Yeah, the very black book. Was it N-A?
Oh, you actually do. I was being sarcastic.
Oh, no, I'm not character, genuinely.
Narragal.
No. Oh, it's the one L. See, I put two L's in now. Narragal. Well, it's
Officer
What do you-
Narrowgull.
now. Everyone wants something. Everybody needs something. What do you need, Narragal? What's ailing you?
I am right now.
I'm fucking inciting that bullshit. I'm gonna try and bribe the fucker. That's what I'm planning. 13.
Yeah, I mean, he's a bit edgy and twitchy. It doesn't strike you as if he's calm and content.
You seem stressed. You seem not yourself. Have you been eating?
Not as much as I'd like.
Well, what if I gave you some lovely rations?
Oh,
You know, really quite nicely made. These are made by myself, actually. I'll
what's
get
in
5
'em?
packs of rations out.
What's in them?
Well, we've got a mixture of things. We've got some dried fruit. We've got some
Yeah.
small parts of salted
Meat.
fish.
Yeah.
Lots of meat.
Not various meats.
He glances
But
over at the ration packs.
I'll put the ration packs down, and if you're eating them, you could look away for a second, couldn't you?
No,
Who are you talking to?
not talking to anyone but you.
You're turning away.
Who's talking to you?
What is it you're wanting? You want to get into the town?
We want a man to pass through town unmolested and with his equipment.
Can't promise anything. Towns are dangerous.
At least with his equipment.
What would happen to poor Officer Narragal if he let an armed assassin into the town?
A one-armed assassin. Is that
A
what
one
you're
in
doing?
full plate armor with disadvantage on stealth checks.
If he removed his weapons, his obvious signs of offensiveness, but kept his other equipment, would you let him pass?
Yes.
I'm going to use detect thoughts on him.
Okay.
I was waiting for the insight.
No, detect thoughts, slightly different.
Better insight. If he's linked with somebody, do you see their thoughts as well?
Well, we might find that out.
All right.
Oh.
So surface thoughts.
Yeah, unless I probe.
All right. So you reach out and skim the surface of his mind. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up.
Well, you have to do a simile as well, so you actually have to use your hands to cast this.
Yeah. Don't fuck this up. This could be the big time for you, Narragal. Don't mess it up.
Oh, bless him.
Damn, if I only had Charm Person prepared. Where's that fucking bard?
He looks away, and then you hear a second voice.
Yeah.
Don't mess them around. Get them inside. Don't let them think it's too easy, though. I want to have a talk.
It's the man.
Drive around.
It's the man I want to talk to.
You look dangerous to me. Why should I give in?
You
Why
look
should I give you
dangerous.
anything you want?
Oh, I know a scared man when I see one. Don't fuck this up, hey? You don't want to be doing that.
Reliable soldier, I never mess anything up.
So soldiers mess lots of things up.
Not me.
I think you'll let us through. Won't you? Come on. We'll start waving the guys.
I'll come forward.
I suppose you look harmless enough.
Yes.
Hey, don't worry. Go and have yourself a nice bit to eat, dry yourself up, and we'll go speak to the voice inside your head. And I'll say the last bit in using telepathy.
His eyes narrow as the rain patters off his helm. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
so Bellatrix and so what was the name of your character again, Dave?
Kappa. Kappa shot.
Kappa. Have you sent me a token for Kappa?
Yeah. Why not? Let's see what
It's supposed to do this before.
miraculously conjure up.
Okay.
I'm guessing still isn't giving me back all my equipment.
So Bellatrix
would be.
and Kappa, you have had a hard few hours, shall we say. The previous day has been fraught, finding yourself running from one place to the other. So at some time with allies, being separated from them, seeing people dragged away, and fighting and having to get into cover and hide yourselves. Last night, the town was burning aggressively. The sound of belching fire and explosions was to be heard in parts of the town. You found each other and managed to get some shelter. The last thing you saw the night before was the silhouette of a man in the night, standing up on a high wall of the city walls, throwing his arms up into the sky. He was gesturing wildly, and shortly afterwards he disappeared from view as a deluge of rain dropped on the town and continued throughout the night. You found shelter in a derelict building, hearing guards moving past throughout the night. No one seemed to disturb your position, and taking turns to keep watch, the two of you were able to get a full night's rest.
Cool.
It's late in the day when you fully wake. The last one of you to take watch fell asleep, unfortunately, but no one disturbed you. You're rested. You quickly eat some rations and glance out between a couple of cracks in the wood planking of this derelict building, seeing outside, seeing the rain pelting down in the street. The smell of smoke is not as prevalent as it was before. Now there's just a damp wood smell in here. You can hear the rain pelting down on the roof of this building. No one's out in the street outside. What do you guys want to do?
Oh. Well, it's only us two, so I'd probably want to... I'm trying to think, really. Because I only know a few people. So... I think maybe we should see if there's anyone we should know, maybe get out of the city, or we could stay in and see if we can find any survivors.
Well, I don't fancy going anywhere. If you're, to be quite honest, I've seen more than my fair share of people having their throats slit tonight. I mean, why don't we just bunk down? You know, keep our heads below the parapet. What would you want to go outside for anyway?
But it seems like I'm just concerned because we've been here all night undisturbed. There's got to be a point where they're going to come in and check the building.
Well, yeah, I suppose so.
That's why.
Yeah, that's all right. Okay, okay. Let's take a look outside then and see what's going on.
Yeah. So obviously we don't see any people, it's just raining. Do we like hear anything apart from the raining?
Just the rain beating down on the roof of this building.
Can I see whereabouts we are in town? Like, is it recognisable roughly in the area?
You're not far away from the arena.
Okay, that's okay.
What do you reckon then?
I
Do
think
you think there's anywhere safer we can go?
I don't think anywhere is safe. I think our best bet is to probably leave. I don't think anywhere is safe. I think we're very lucky that we've managed to stay safe for this long.
Not wrong there.
Have we noticed, like, with all the panic and everything, and heard things, like, roughly what's going on? Like, with, are they taking certain people? Are they just, like, do we, like, heard anything?
You've seen the groups of hobgoblins and Goliaths
Okay.
move through the town. They've been fighting anyone who shows resistance. You've seen a number of people not being killed but ushered into buildings. And you've seen some people being taken to the town square, but they're not people you particularly recognise.
Okay.
And the people that you were with that you would know, you've been split up from them and you haven't seen what's happened to them.
Okay. So, I think... only thing I can think of, the only place that I've been is the guild. Because I don't think Bellatrix has been to the Temple of the People, I don't think. No, she has. They're the only two places that I can think of. But I don't know if anyone would be there.
All right. Well, let's see. Let's just have a walk around town. They don't appear to be stopping everybody.
Yeah.
So let's just see if we can maybe get to the wall, and maybe if we can get to the wall, we can get outside. But I don't know where. This is the only place I really know.
So, I mean...
Okay.
I have a feeling if we go to the north, that's the main entrance. That might be where there's more of these guards. So maybe we could go maybe another route, just safer. I'm just thinking, because we saw that guy gesturing. He was on the north gate, wasn't he? We saw gesturing, was he?
He was on the wall by the inner wall. What used to be the outer wall, but now the inner wall.
Okay.
He was to the top of
So
there.
he was the main entrance and exit then, was he there?
Yeah.
Okay, right, we're not going.
That was several hours ago, though. You can't see that wall from where you are now. Looking out
Okay.
now, you can just see rows of other buildings. If you peer out, you can see down the right-hand road, you can just about see a part of the arena. You know, if you turn to the left, that would take you down towards where the main thoroughfare goes down to the docks and right up to the marketplace.
We saw that magical gentleman. I think he was doing something. He seemed to have made it rain.
Yeah, let's stay away from him.
Yeah, so I think we should stay away from the north. So we've got either the docks we can go, but I think maybe away from the centre is probably better. Maybe more on the outskirts.
No, they attacked from the docks. I saw a load of them coming in. That's how they attacked
Really?
the place. Yeah, I don't know.
Ah.
Just saw all the ships burning.
Which dock?
The west docks.
The west docks. Okay.
They're the ones I saw burning. Let's head towards the. Okay, let's go. What about that Temple of the People? What do you reckon to that place? Shall we go and see what's going on there?
We can
Maybe
see
we-
if there's anyone's left. Maybe.
Well, it's got to be better than hanging around here, as you say. Let's. All right.
Yeah.
Just keep quiet and follow me.
Yeah.
Try not to look too conspicuous. Probably best if you cover yourself up. We don't want too many people staring.
Yeah, we'll go there quietly as we can then. To the Temple of the People, heading in that direction.
Temple of the People.
So we'll leave the go through the door and just walk nonchalantly, minding our own business.
All right. So heading out, you're on the road. Are you trying to go through alleyways rather than on roads?
I would.
Yes.
And that, yeah.
Definitely.
Okay. So as you cut out from this building, you go across down to the right where the arena is. You catch main sight of it.
What's it look like, the arena? Is it all burnt down and stuff?
No, the arena is in reasonably good shape. You can just about glimpse some figures inside, looking through the main archway. You can see some figures inside the arena area, but not very clearly as you make your way across. Looking down to the left, as you go across this thing, you can see there's a bit where the road opens up to a courtyard area. And you remember having walked past this place before. There is the Temple of Gar off there. And you go through that to get to the marketplace. There's a small group of people there, some armoured figures, talking to a group of what look like elves. The lead elf is wearing a brown leather sleeveless waistcoat with green shirt underneath. He's got black hair drawn back into a ponytail with streaks of grey in it, and a moustache and goatee beard, unusual for elves. He's not terribly tall, but has a degree of confidence with the people he's talking to. You don't pause though, and catching just a mere glimpse of them, you make your way across the road and get into the alleyway on the other side.
Yeah, I don't trust anyone. Don't trust anyone with a goatee beard like that. It's like an evil one. No. Okay.
Okay, so you get your way into an alleyway at the opposite side. No one here. Rain runs off the roofs on the opposite sides, dripping down off the roofs down here into this alleyway. Keep going.
Right.
Yeah,
Just,
keep going.
hang fire here a second. I'm going to try and get up onto the roof.
Okay.
And see if I can see anything from my higher vantage point. See if it maybe groups of soldiers and anything like that.
All right.
Anybody I'd want to avoid.
So, Kappa, you'll take a look at the building, judging where the handholds are, and make an athletics check to see how well you climb it.
Athletics. I wondered what bloody climb. It's a bit too slippy.
What do you get?
6. No, 8.
An 8. You manage to get about halfway up, but once you are, you can't find any handholds that'll get you up to the roof.
Damn. Right. I'll make my way back down. Right. We'll just have to be careful. Just beware. Just be careful. Just beware in case we run into some undesirables.
Yeah.
All right.
And just slowly make our way forward, watching out for.
I'd like to avoid anyone who's in armor that I do not recognize. And if there's people that look like they're in pain, and they're on their own, then I might go there. But I'll judge the situation if that happens.
Okay. So you push on through a couple of alleyways, moving left and right, having to make your way across another open road, but there's nobody in this one. One more alleyway up and a turn to the left. You see there's an elderly man crouched down by a wheelbarrow. The wheelbarrow, it looks like it's broken. Contents spilled out to the floor. He's hunched over, facing away from you. You can't see his face clearly.
God. Oh.
Quick, before he sees us.
Yeah. He looks dodgy. He looks like a dodgy. No. No.
So you just see his shoulders hunched like that, and his head turns slightly to the side as you skip over and make your way through another alleyway.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, back at the gate. I don't think you're really a threat, are you?
Do I really look like a threat to you? You could crush me with one hand.
That's true.
On a-
Give me a persuasion roll, Olive.
Okay.
1 olive.
1 olive.
It's a 6.
We'll take the other dwarf, unarmed. I don't think you could really do any harm, but not up to me.
If he gets a free pass, that's a good start. I suppose I can't guarantee his safety, can you?
I promise I won't hurt him.
It's not you I'm worried about.
Insight check.
I can't promise you what other people are going to do.
Yes. I'll wave everyone down.
Yeah, I'd head up. Or down, whichever way it is.
Okay.
Till I've got passage for you. You can't go in with your main weapon, but I think you'll struggle to use it anyway. But you can take everything else.
Okay.
So
I will hand you my Bloodhand battle axe then.
Are we not going in with you?
Are you coming in with me?
I just, I have things I'd like to get in the city. Are we not allowed in?
is it passage for just Till, or is it for all of us? Sorry, I didn't know what
come in
your.
unarmed.
We can come in
Choosing-
unarmed. That's okay.
We can come back out again.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not sure about that. It's up to the man in charge.
Well, could we speak to the man in charge then, please?
Yeah. Nah, it's ours. You don't make the rules.
All right. Well,
You could come in.
All of us.
Well, only a musician, isn't you?
I am a
Yeah,
musician.
all of you.
With everything we're carrying.
Yeah, you can keep your weapons and everything.
That sounds so
I'm gonna inside check
sarcastic.
that. Just to see whether that's sarcasm or... Well, I
It
don't
definitely
understand
looks
sarcasm,
sarcastic.
but- Yeah, that's a 6. I believe everything he says. That's about right for Nazek.
Imagine Nazek starts walking in. Okay.
I'm ready to go in, just...
Instructions that as long as you swear by a god of your choice that you will not draw your weapons or cast magics in town.
Cross my heart and hope to die.
We only want information. We want to know what's happened, but we don't want to be captors.
By a god, my instructions say swear on a god.
Where I'm an Imogen, I will not cast any spells that cause harm.
What if I don't worship a god?
Do you believe in them?
Well, I've seen other people use their power, but it's unwise to choose sides and distinguish between them.
Oh, bloody hell.
pray
Just
to
do it,
all
would
of
you?
I've
All
never
right.
heard of Nazak's god.
You
I swear on the gods.
I suppose that's right.
I'm not comfortable going in there.
Well, you don't have to. You could just turn around and stop wasting our time.
Not very nice here.
Wasn't very nice before. We've improved it.
I'll pretty much stare at Olive and say, I'm not going to give up what I'm carrying. You know what I mean?
Oh, yes.
Do you not carry like swords and stuff though?
No.
Yes,
They
you
don't
would
have
to give
daggers
that
and.
up.
I have a dagger. That's it.
Suddenly, the rain lets up. Like, suddenly.
Oh, dead.
I will wait for you all a distance away.
I think if me and Scylla stay outside, accountability buddies, and if you haven't
Buddy.
managed to come out, we can at least talk to the other people to tell them what's happened.
Yeah.
If you need help, let us know.
We'll find a way.
Sure, we won't be in there for long.
We'll be fine.
A couple of hours.
See you guys
maximum.
again.
I'm gonna take out my crocheted dragon out of my pot and give it back to Olive.
No.
After this, please.
If you wish.
He nearly got burnt last time I was in town.
Well, I'll try not to get him wet.
Thank you.
Sure.
I swear by Car that I won't draw my weapons in town.
Whose car?
My God.
Never heard of that one.
I don't care.
Well, I need to know it's a real god.
How do you know any of the gods are real?
Well, they do stuff, don't they?
So does Car.
What's he do?
It's the sun.
He helps bring the sun and the moon.
Make a persuasion check. How's that?
This is from when we went to the Underdark, when we did the Madame Zhao thing, and Archie had his own gods.
No.
I honestly don't have that much information about Car.
No, that's what Car does.
Yes.
He must
Supposedly.
be a powerful one. All right.
You get a 1. Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like the snake that holds the sun in its mouth or something, and then travels the earth round.
Sometimes it's just funny when you do it like this, you know. It's a 1. All right. Well, so by Car, by the gods. Imogen. And you two staying out here, are you?
If you don't mind.
I don't care.
Yes, we'll wait out here.
All right then. You three, come with me. Officer Narragal will take care of you.
It's a Narragal.
Okay. And he turns and starts walking towards the town.
I'll follow without my axe. Olive now has an axe. You could attune to it if I'm longer than an hour.
I would know what it is. I wouldn't attune to it.
All right. So, leading you away from your companions outside, the three of you follow Narragal under the portcullis, or the gates and portcullis that are in this outer wall. Once you're within, you can see that this intermediate area between the two walls is packed with lean-tos and shelters. There are numerous troops stationed in this space. The Helvetian garrison is burnt, walls collapsed. The tents that were within once in neat, orderly lines now flap in the slight breeze since the rain has stopped. They are torn, blackened in places, splattered with brownish spray. Here and there you see spikes which have bodies mounted on them. And once under the gate you can see there are a number of troops up on the wall. Narragal really pays no attention and continues towards the actual gate that leads into the city proper.
That's heartbreaking for me to see. Like,
looking to the left, you can see the Temple of the People. Its white walls have, on all of the windows on the lower floor, have got black lines streaked up from above the lower story windows. You can see where there is fire damage. There's burst through, and the doors are gone from the front entrance. Just a splintered, burnt remain of one is there. You can just about see down into the entrance of the Temple of People, but it's quite distant, and nothing more. Narragal leads you through the gate, and then you're in the town proper. Bellatrix and Kappa.
Yes.
So, avoiding the old man and anyone else you find, you weave your way through the alleyway, stepping from one street to the other. You arrive at the northern gate just in time to see Till, Nazak, and some woman I don't think you've ever met before.
I know Kappa.
Oh, you
We
do know
performed
Kappa?
together.
Okay, and Alice then in Kappa's case.
Kappa was wasn't Kappa our juggler or something? Acrobat.
Oh, that's right. Yes, you were. So you were both in the
Juggler.
band. Okay,
Yeah.
so they are being led by an armoured figure through the north gate down onto the road which leads towards the marketplace. And you've just come around the corner and see them going across this front area. They don't appear to be tied up or anything and are walking freely.
Well, I recognise Nazak,
Yeah.
so
you'd probably know Till as well.
You've done stuff with
We were
Till as
in
well.
the bar fight together.
Yeah.
It was a long ass time ago now, but we were in the big bar fight where Reinhold killed like 30 innocent men.
That wasn't Bellatrix, but
that wasn't no.
Was that not Bellatrix?
No, no,
I thought it was.
no. But
Right.
no.
Look, that's Alice over there.
Oh,
We
that's
used to-
Nazak.
We used to perform together. Wonder where they're going. They don't look to be under any duress.
no.
Let's just follow them and see where they're going, where they end up.
Yeah,
Maybe
we
I can get Alistair's attention.
Well, I know
Right.
some people there as well, so there's a few of them.
Right. Let's not act suspicious. Cover yourself up, for God's sake, woman.
Honestly, the more you tell me to cover up, the more I will expose myself.
Maybe that's the plan.
Plans work.
Don't forget, right? I normally oil myself up, so I am literally dripping wet. Let's put it that way.
We must make for the Gap of Rohan.
So
Excuse me for a minute.
it's like a wet t-shirt contest at the moment.
Perfectly right. Bellatrix is dripping with water. The shelter wasn't great last night. You're both wet. You didn't have time to grab wet weather clothes, and Bellatrix is soaked through. There is a little bit of sunshine now, even from the position you're in this alleyway, and the droplets of water do glisten upon her skin.
Sick. It's added effect. I want that.
There's a bit of a chill in the air, giving her, making her skin prickle with goosebumps.
Well, ain't that a sight? Right, let's just follow them and see where they end up.
Yeah, I kind of want to like follow them, but I don't want to draw too much attention to them just yet because I kind of want to see where they're going and what they're doing.
So you three are making your way down towards where the marketplace would be. You're surprised to see there are actually some townsfolk moving around, unimpeded. The heads are down, they look nervous, mind, but they are moving around. You head towards the marketplace itself, and you can see the marketplace open up. The guild building is a ruin, burnt completely down, just corners of the building remaining. The hung goat is intact, but seems to have some sort of fire damage. There's no fire there now. None of the marketplace stalls are up. The windows of Zedavor's building, where it was occasional to sit and drink some of his black warm drink, are all smashed in. It seems it's rained heavily in the night, and water has got its way into the front part of Zedavor's. It looks like it's been ransacked in there. Naragal leads you towards the halls. It doesn't stop there. Moves to another building. And wait here for a second. Goes up the steps to the building and opens the door, leaning his head inside.
Well, that's a shame. I'd heard there was some might have been some tasty things in that Zeta box. Looks just a husk of a shell now. Hardly worth going in there.
I think there's a lot of things that are just a shell now.
Naragal turns back round. Right, you can go in. First door on the left. He heads back down the steps.
All right.
And are you coming with us, Alice, or are you going to find your band?
Well, not so much the band I'm interested in, mainly my loot. But that's down at the Weary Sailor, and it's a long way between here and there, so I was hoping to take the big man with me. But if you need him here, then I guess we could do this talk first.
I think it's best if we stay together.
All right then. Well, don't say anything too controversial. I'll say to Till.
I'll do my best. I will slowly make my way towards the door on the left then.
Right.
When I say don't say anything too controversial, and I'll wink, can I give him a bardic inspiration?
Okay.
It's not magical. I looked it up specifically for the session. Yeah.
That seems
Jeremy
very
Crawford.
defensive, Harriet. I haven't accused you of anything yet.
I went through Jeremy Crawford's post, and he said inspiration and cutting words are not magical.
I was looking up to see if you could cast cantrips without a holy symbol and stuff.
But no, yeah. So you have a D6 to use on an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw.
Yeah, probably need it for the saving throw.
There is a time limit on bardic inspiration.
Oh, is there?
Yes,
How long does
Is
it
it
last?
10 minutes?
I believe so.
All right, okay. Let's move.
I will
Don't have
double
many
check.
bards.
I think it's 10 minutes, yeah.
All right.
When the crushing weight of the world comes in after 10 minutes,
We've got to rope
Yeah.
talk quickly.
I don't feel very inspired 10 minutes later.
All right.
Yeah,
So
10 minutes.
you get his bardic inspiration until you make your way up the steps. There's a carpeted corridor in this building. It looks like it was it doesn't appear to have suffered any damage. Looks like quite a well-decorated building, as if it was owned by certainly a wealthy person.
A rich folk.
There's a door open to the left once you get into this main corridor.
I'll just probably take a glance through the door as I'm walking past. Not like a stop and look kind of thing, but as I'm slowly walking towards the door I'm going for. Just have a...
Wasn't it the first door on the left?
I thought it said right. You confused me with the Bardic Inspiration now.
First
think it
door
was
on the
left.
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 First door on the left? Oh, okay.
So we can walk past
That'll be the door I'm going for then.
Okay.
Probably the door I'll knock at.
Okay. You knock on the door, and it opens freely with the gentle knock you do on it. There's a long table in the room. There are goblets set made out of clay on there. Bottles of wine. Seated at the one end of the table is a large man. He seems to be well built, muscular. A pale-skinned gentleman, bald head. He smiles at you, standing up and pushing his chair. Come on in. So nice to have visitors. Wine.
I'll step in.
Yes, please.
He grabs a goblet with his oversized hand and pours wine for you, half a goblet, and places it on the table, moving his hand back to gesture at it.
Why, thank you. I reach for the goblet.
It has
Yeah.
a red wine in it.
I'll assess the quality.
Through sipping it, I hope.
Yeah.
Okay.
Drop to the floor unconscious.
And you? Looking at you, Till.
I'd nod towards and say yes, please.
Pours some wine for you and again slides the goblet. Nazak, how about you? Do you want something?
No, thank
We
you.
were just talking about him sipping something and that being the end of Nazak.
Alright. The wine is bitter, but pleasant. So he pulls back his chair again and sits down, one elbow resting on an arm. So, you wanted to speak to someone in charge?
Does he look like he used to? I probably don't have a huge indication of what he looks like from the memory, but I only saw him the once, which was the first time we met him.
Ravaran does not look like this.
Okay, right. But I was I didn't recognize the bald head, and I was like, does that mean he looks different?
Never seen this guy before.
Incidental. Not important.
Come to speak with who is in charge of the town currently.
Well, I think I can speak on that regard. If you have some concerns, I'll be happy to address them.
My name is Hegtil. I used to run the clinic in the Temple of the People.
Hectil, pleasure to meet you.
And your name is?
A priest, then, if you dealt with the clinic.
I am. I'm a cleric of Imogen.
Imogen. Goddess of love.
Yes. My job here was to look after the well-being of the people in the town.
Well, you need not worry. That is in my considerable hands at the moment.
Oh, now I have to try and remember everything I wrote down, and I don't know where it is.
Very
What?
good wine, by the way.
I was like, I've come to know what you're after. What was the meaning of the attack on town?
was unfortunate, but
He gets handed a goblet of wine.
thank you, Genfrey.
Again.
I don't mean to be rude, Hectil, but do you not think you're being a little bit presumptuous?
I'm merely here to ask questions and find out.
And you
What?
have, with the greatest respect, no right to any answers.
No, I know. As I said, I'm here for the well-being of the town
That is,
and the people.
again, presumptuous. I don't wish to offend you, of course. I'm glad to have the company. It can get so lonely where I am. Everybody bowing and scraping as they do. But you need to remember the balance here. Yes, unfortunately, an attack was laid upon the town of Mistaz, and some people have unfortunately lost their lives. However, my reasons, I don't see why I need to share them with a priest of Imogen, or anyone. You are coming, making demands. You might say asking, but that is a demand. And you have nothing to offer, do you?
It depends what you're after, depends on what I can offer you. I'm not here to make any demands. I just want to make sure that those who got out of town unscathed are not going to suffer the same fate again.
Suffer the same fate.
Oh yeah, I'll play it too. Suffer the same. There is no other word for fate.
I can do with the people of this town what I will. I can do with you what I will. You are completely powerless here. You live
I don't deny
because
that.
I allow it.
Oh, I know you are. Out of character. I'm saying that.
And what is it that you will?
Well, I wish to see the people of not just Misthash, everywhere, freed from the oppressive control of the gods.
I can understand that. There's quite the cult going on.
An enlightened woman.
I don't believe there's much of a cult. Some of the gods are just here to see that others get along with life without harm.
Oh, don't be so naive, Vectil. Your woman controls your every move. She gifts you, but she gifts you so that you'll do what she wants. You're a puppet. At least I'm honest.
Most of the time, I ask her for guidance with things that I want, and she helps me.
Are they things that you want, Till? You're following her doctrines, you're doing what she wants. You have no free will while you worship Imogen.
All for her to gift me the power of what I need to do what I want.
I am a great believer in choice, Egtil. You see, I always like to give people free will.
I'm already very suspicious that I know who this guy is, or at least who's talking to me.
If you want to worship Imogen, that is entirely your choice. And the important thing about choice is they come with consequences. Free will means that you can make your own choices, but sometimes things happen because of the choices you make. I have free will, and my will brought me to this town, and I got what I wanted. And now I'm talking to you out of courtesy because I'm a good person.
Was it just the town that you wanted?
No. I want to set things right. So much has gone wrong, Ektil. Since the beginning, things have been going wrong, and I have been put here to make it right, to save everyone.
I feel like we have the same goals, we just have different ways of going around it.
Yes, maybe. I feel like you're a good person.
Maybe we could work together rather than be on opposing sides.
I would like that very much. I would very much like you to work with us, Till. What about you, young woman? You seem to be forward-minded regarding the gods.
How exactly could I offer my service? I'm a musician and a teller of tales.
What tales do you know?
Well, most of my tales are from other lands, but I feel like there are certainly tales to be told of this land now.
Well, tales always require dramatic events, I find.
There have been a number of those in recent days.
Yes. But you are the sort of person I would be happy to see wander freely around that town of Mistas, or indeed any of my cities. Doing as you wish. Entertaining people. Yes. Telling any story you want.
I'm glad. I'll finish my wine.
What about you, half-orc?
What do you mean?
What's brought you to here?
I'm not very good with the words. Today, or
Certainly. Just tell me what's on your mind.
I just want my friends to be safe.
Again, noble. If Till were to come into our service, as he seems to want to, would you like to join him?
What would I? What would I be doing?
Well,
I'm not good with words or numbers.
you wouldn't need to be. Just join our side and we could get you a position with the military. A rank, armor, weapons, a chance to fight for freedom.
Would it be honorable?
Oh, there is nothing more honorable than my cause. to save this world from tyranny, to set people free.
But would I be able to go home to my tribe?
Well, not while you were in service, but eventually, yes. Would you like that? Earn your honor, and then go home with it? A free man?
I need to bring honor for my tribe.
There's no greater honor than giving yourself all for a cause greater than you.
Nazar's just trying to piece and understand the words as best he can.
Yeah.
So he turns his gaze back to Till. I'm sorry if you feel like I've not given you the answers that you want. But I'm happy that you're here.
Just to be clear, I'm not here to join your side. I'm here to work alongside you. I can offer my services to help,
And you will.
but I have other responsibilities.
You'll come round to see that this is the best use of your powers. Perhaps if I were to show you, then you could truly understand the good you do.
I'm a little bit scared, but I'm kind of intrigued.
New things can be unnerving, Hectil. I have been afraid many times in my life. As a small boy, I was always afraid until I found my purpose. But I had to overcome many fears to be where I am now.
Would you strike fear to get what you want? That same scared child that you were before is what you're making other people feel.
Sadly, agreeable people don't often get what they want.
I'm here to. I will. This is where I can't get my words properly.
I understand you're nervous. I am intimidated.
You are a bit, actually. Like, I'm here to work with you to stop that fear, but still get the same result.
Well, you have to earn your place like everybody, Hectil. You don't just get to walk into the kingdom and say, I am the equal of the king.
I've never meant to say that I'm your equal. I said I will work alongside you.
Yes, I feel you will.
There are people of many different skills that have worked alongside me, whether they be stronger or weaker, or I don't really see that.
A man comes in from the back with a platter of food and starts laying some food out on the table. There's an array of chicken wings, ribs glazed in some sort of brown sauce that smells.
Barbecue ribs.
It's got a sweet smell which touches your nostrils. There's an array of vegetables laid out, quite a spread of food, all smelling delicious. Please, help yourself. This is all for you.
God, thank God it's Till and not bloody.
I was gonna say I'd probably wave the
Hold
food.
us out by now.
10 miles away at the temple at the Tower of Darius, Father Howell is.
You want a feast?
Somebody's having a feast without me.
I have a
Terribly wrong is going on here.
I have a 1,000-foot feast detective.
Well, with it, we had in the Underdark the other day, it was 2 gold pieces for an all-you-can-eat, and they were like, "Oh, sounds like Father Howell's with it."
So Bellatrix and Kappa, you followed to a degree, and you got to the marketplace, trying to stay back and unassuming. You saw them led up to this building, and the figure that was leading them in opened the door, let them in, and then came and stood outside, leaving you there looking at the building.
What do you think they're doing in there?
I have no idea, but I don't.
They-
I want
I
to
mean,
try
they-
and get them on their own and not without that guard.
I'll tell you what. Do you think you might be able to distract the guard whilst I sneak in? I think that might work.
Benefit me, could kill me. I'll be on my own.
Oh, you'll be fine. You look as though you can handle yourself. You do. Me, I mean, what could I do? I mean, look at me. I'm only small and insignificant.
Fuck it. I'll go up to the guard and say, my friends have gone in there. Will you let me in?
Your friends?
Mm.
Who are your friends?
Nazak.
What do you look like?
The orc.
He looks
The
you up and
green
down.
one.
This guard is clearly not human. Greyish skin, sunken cheeks, sharp teeth. You can see that the lower parts of his arms are red. As you walked over, you thought it was just his skin tone, but you can see now that you're closer that it's stained red, perhaps with some dye or worse.
Okay. If you just shout in saying Bellatrix is here, I'm sure they will vouch for me.
He opens the door. In you go. First door on the
Oh,
left.
thank you. Going in.
Close
That
the
was
door.
just a smidge too easy.
What a shit guard.
I thought he was gonna just go wait it. You'd see me go in now, so I don't know if you want to try.
Yeah, so she just goes in, he shuts the door behind her. So Bellatrix, you've got a corridor there. There's a door to the left which is open, a door to the right which is closed. There's what looks like another guard at the end of the corridor.
Hold on then. Just before she goes any further. Right, the guard. Is he
Murderable.
Is there any chance of me
Murder hobo.
sneaking in past him? Is he paying a lot of attention to Bellatrix? You know, clad as she is.
Well, while she's talking to him, he does appear to have his attention fixed fully on her.
Right.
Good.
I'm going to the door. Is he kind of facing Bellatrix with his back to the door?
He's got his back to the door.
Right. Okay. Whilst that's happening, then I'm going to. I'll walk across as though I'm minding my own business, and then just as I get out of his eye line, I'm going to cut him behind and see if I can sneak around behind him.
Brilliant. Make a stealth roll with disadvantage, please.
Really?
You could have just gone, let
I
me in,
would.
and he probably would have let you in.
Fuck it, might as well rob him at the same time.
I didn't know that at the time. Right, I'm just going to roll it twice because it's easier.
Do it.
Bastard. 13.
All right.
It's a pretty short skirt, let's be honest.
Oh.
That was it. That was with disadvantage, you said, not advantage.
That's right.
Yeah, disadvantage. See.
All right. You cut round the side of the building, pushing yourself close to the alleyway. Come round, and he's talking to Bellatrix as she's thrusting her chest out, letting
Oh,
the
she ain't
rivulets of
thrusting,
water
you know.
run down these smooth slopes.
Can I do the hair pushing my hair back thing as well, just to add to it?
For a second, Kappa, you almost forget yourself what you were supposed to be doing.
She is low down to the ground and she's not wearing knickers.
I couldn't even reach that high.
Okay.
I am a very tall lady.
He doesn't turn around as you sidle up to the door.
Is the tell me the door's open?
It is not.
No, because he hasn't. He opened the door for me. He was opening it for me.
What kind of armour is he wearing?
He's wearing plate armour.
And that was Kappa saying. I shall attempt to open the door quietly. So I'll be facing him with my hand on the door and just trying to turn the handle and slowly open it.
You hear him saying, "And who do you know in there?" to Bellatrix. Make a sleight of hand check.
Swear, Dave, you fucked this up for me now. Fuck's sake.
Okay. So, you turn the handle. It clicks loudly as the latch goes. His head turns.
What? Just hold on 1 second. 1 second.
Have you looked?
Yeah, your halfling trait. If you're halfling, you can reroll one.
Thank you. I thought there was something like that.
It's a lucky, but it's not the traditional feat lucky.
Yeah. Hold on. Ability. Yep. Okay. Awesome. Hold on. I can't roll that twice, surely. Oh, for 13.
All right. So he's talking to Bellatrix, and then his head cocks to the side, and he starts to turn. Then Bellatrix says something else, and he turns back to her as you open the door.
I shall just slip inside.
You slip inside, closing the door behind you. About a second after you get inside, the door opens again, with you just behind the door, and Bellatrix steps in. There's a guard at the end of the corridor. The guard looks at you, Kappa, as you come in, places his hand on the hilt of his sword for a moment. And Bellatrix comes in as well, and he looks up at her.
I'll just point and say, "Mother." I won't actually say it, but I'll mouth it.
But do I see him going in though? Because he's just slipped past me.
No, your attention. I'll tell you what, perception check.
Yeah, just because because if I'm gonna go in now, is he gonna be like crouched down in front of me as I turn around?
No, he's behind the door.
It's gonna be like the scene of The Office where he turns slightly and sees the little woman behind. Ooh.
8.
No, you didn't spot him go in.
Okay.
So you open the door, and there's the corridor there, the guard behind. You close the door, he's right there behind the door. Said to God, "I'm with her." God nods at the door on the left.
Okay, yeah, I'll go left. I don't know you're there. I'm just going.
I'll follow in behind Bellatrix.
All right. Outside the city, Silith and Olive. Is there anything you want to be doing?
What do you
Panicking.
think's best?
Pacing.
I'm not entirely sure.
I think some reconnaissance would be a good idea. Maybe from waterside. See what ships they've got.
I could take a look from the air as well.
I don't know why. I want to burn some ships, but that might just be my inner pyro coming out.
I could get on board with that, but
more just have a look. Let's have a Pirates of the Caribbean style take a walk. You know.
shall we try and head to the coast and try and get down to the water?
I think so. Get towards the coast. Come away from Mistas. Make a detour over. I can get us over there fairly quick. But just observe. Just see what we can learn. What defences are being put in place on the water side. Because we're going to have to come back here at some point, aren't we?
Yes.
So we can see what weaknesses there are on the walls as we're going round.
let's do that. I'll leave my little friend here, and she can come find me if our friends return. I'll snap my fingers, and Kira will just materialise, and I'll tell her to just fly around in the air up here, and you know Nazak and Till. When they come out of the gate, come find me.
Okay. So her head turns to regard you, and then, without a sound, she takes the airlift, and the air currents lift her up.
What one? Oh, sorry, go on.
Let's head to the coast and do what we need to do.
Okay.
She'll find me when the time is right.
What I'd probably suggest, Jamie, is we'll walk up out from Mist House. We'll try and get out of probably within 200 foot of the walls, maybe. What do you think?
Okay.
Yeah, a reasonable distance where we're not
a good
threatening in any sense. We're just kind of,
and going to
exploring
cast Pass Without a Trace and start moving across as much through any bushland or anything we can hide behind.
All right.
Try and not be detected.
You go up a little bit. You're just moving on the edge of the farmland as you head west, hit the coast, which is cliff-like at this area, and then start heading south along that, using as much cover as you can from the environment. You move silently with the assistance of your god's magic that is imbued within you as you head down towards the side of the city. The cliffs slope down, and you will eventually find yourself in a more coastal area with cliffs on your left with the walls of the town built up on top of it. And as you head down here, you get closer and closer towards the docks. Back in the room, your host looks up at the door as Bellatrix and Kappa walk in.
Oh, well, hello.
Fancy seeing you here.
Yes. Fancy that.
Well, you've come just in time. I've just had some food put out. Why?
I'm gonna be well confused.
This is my friend.
That's very generous of you.
Mm.
I'll just go and help myself to a bit of the grub.
Well, you weren't invited, so what brings you to this little soiree?
Oh well,
I would also
I
like
saw
to
my friend Alice here coming in, so we spoke to the guard at the entrance and asked if we could come in as well, and he said yes.
Yes, I did see that. I'm glad you're here. I mean, I'd like to reassure you, as I'm sure the people are afraid, that the Hallmaster has the interests of the people foremost in his mind, as do I. Think of me more as a supporter of his efforts. You are perfectly safe within these walls. But please continue to eat up.
I'm not gonna eat.
Who's the Hallmaster?
It's what's the sauce on these? These taste particularly good.
I do not know.
Is it pork? Pork, isn't it?
I hope so.
I'm not eating.
Maybe it's people. Oh, that's out of character.
I'd personally try to stay away from meat.
You shouldn't. It's exceedingly tasty.
It is tempting.
The wine doesn't have a copper taste to it, does it?
No, just bitter.
I'm a bit suspicious now.
So here
Yeah.
we are.
Can I ask him?
A follower of Imogen, Alice, a singer and storyteller, Nazak, a brave warrior looking for his honor. And what do you two do exactly?
Oh well, my name's Cap. I do a bit of this and a bit of that. Nothing too specific. I try
Best,
and get work when I can. But
best juggler I've ever seen.
yeah, most recently I've been performing in a troupe around town. Alice here was the singer and obviously musician, and I was the acrobat and juggler.
What about you? He looks over towards Bellatrix.
My name's Bellatrix. I'm a fighter. I'm here. Well, I've been in town for quite a while. I've met a few people. Hence why I know Nazak. I've been out with him a few times. But I'm just here trying to train and learn the land.
What do you fight for?
I fight for righteousness. Not for myself.
What is righteousness, Bellatrix? Tell me.
Well, if someone is in danger, I will help them.
Do you mind if I take some of this with me? It's really, really quite tasty.
You won't need to take any with you.
Oh, I'm sure I will.
No.
Could I have it?
Hold on, I've got a container in here. Hold on, and I'll take my backpack off and I'll start searching through my backpack.
It's like talking
You
cheek
make
to
a wisdom
fate.
saving throw, please. Kappa.
Say again?
Make a wisdom saving throw, please, Kappa.
Oh.
He's gonna
I
fuck
was
you
going to
up.
ask him
Wisdom?
It's your last meal, buddy.
I was going to ask him
play
if
to
he's
his
got a
strong
towel.
point.
or
He's
anything.
about to 92 damage you like he did to Ross the other day.
He's gonna flick his little finger, and you're gonna go.
Oh,
You
no,
can
do it again.
oh.
You can do it again.
Yeah, hold on,
Half
hold
good
on.
luck.
Yeah, same
Oh, that
throw,
was a nat
yeah.
one.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's no good.
All right. Even as you're talking and trying to lift the food up, he gestures his hand towards you. You see his lips move slightly, and your muscles freeze up. I
he
can't
just
abide rudeness.
you just whole person him.
I love that.
Okay, I don't mind that too much. Not hurting him.
Devon, you were asking for.
Yeah, sorry, everyone was talking, so I was going to wait because I
It's
was
alright.
I was going to carry on and I was going to
That's
ask him
fine.
for a towel as he was
So
talking to
you,
me.
You were talking, and then
Yeah.
Kappa started. Kappa's now frozen. I can't abide rudeness. Carry on.
Could I have a towel to dry off?
I don't have a towel, but you could use a napkin.
That's fine. Thank you.
I'll
I
just-
appreciate anything that you could offer me just to. You know how rainy it is outside.
I was just wondering whether destroy water would like get rid of it. Would destroy water dry somebody off?
You're made of water as well, so you could actually kill the person.
It just states you destroy the 10 gallons of water in an open container within range. I just wondered whether or not it could just dry somebody off.
Till, you wish to work with me. I want you to work with me.
It means
Let's
less
make
bloodshed.
it happen. I see we're all finished with the food, so let's have that taken away now.
Take it away, take it away, take it away now.
And get down to some legitimate business where we can save people's lives. And we can all be on the same page. Do you agree, Till?
Seems to be the reason why I've come here.
A couple of these servants come back in with cloths over their hands and everything, and like picking up trays and whatnot as it goes on. Can I get a perception check from everybody, including Kappa? He's still aware, even if he is frozen.
Ooh, pretty good.
Still, my computer knows that I'm not playing
That was me.
Harbinger.
My eyes are too focused on.
Okay. All right. What are we getting?
6.
8.
9.
13.
Okay.
Bellatrix with 19.
Bellatrix was 19. Okay. So, Kappa and Bellatrix, as the servers start moving around, picking up the plates, they come in for one round. They pick up a bunch of the plates, but there's so much stuff they have to come back again. Bellatrix and Kappa, you catch a glimpse of gold underneath the cloths that they bring in on the second run.
So they got gold underneath.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
That means nothing to me, so I'm just taking that in. So.
Okay. So, let's make
Uh-oh.
our relationship more tangible. You want to save people, and I want to save people. So let's do that together right now. And the servers lurch towards you. Can you all make dexterity saving throws, please?
God.
What, including me?
Not you. You automatically
No.
fail.
Can I see this coming?
So I would just immediately spirit guardian.
failed your perception check, so you don't really.
Have I still got bardic inspiration?
It's been less than 10 minutes.
Yeah, you do.
I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, you are.
I don't even think. What is it? A D6?
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna help.
Probably not. How do I do
Save
that?
it.
No, that's a 7.
Okay. They lurch forward, quickly slamming a gold torque around Till's neck, around Bellatrix's neck, around Kappa's neck. Nazak, you see it at the last moment and throw your arm up instinctively, knocking the gold torque out of the server's hand. It skitters along the floor. Alice, you duck down as the server comes towards you, thinking they're going to attack you, and they miss. Can we have initiative off the people in this room right now, please?
Still I bother?
I can't click my token because there's nothing up.
Oh yeah.
Just
so-
roll it on the screen. I'm not putting a battle map up for this bit.
Oh, yeah.
You should be able to make a save from hold person or
15, 15,
Oh, my-
15.
It rolled from a
Oh,
nat
man,
20.
Till.
It rolled from a nat 20 to a 2.
Fucking kidding me?
Jesus.
It knows.
You've done a lot of that one.
Initiative can be re-rolled.
Can it?
Yes,
It's a
it is
skill
a check.
That's why bards get half their
Huh.
proficiency bonus added to it.
There you go.
Oh, that's
buddy.
better.
Okay, so
You're still fucked.
Or to a
you're top of the initiative, but still technically frozen. They get a 13, which means that it is Alice, Nazak, and Bellatrix at the top of the initiative.
Oh yeah, I could have thought.
So it'd be between the two ladies to go first because they're both on +2.
Okay, we'll make it Alice first, seeing as Bellatrix has got this collar around her neck.
Cool.
Am I being held?
You are being held.
A whole person?
Yeah.
Do I get a saving throw at the end of my...
You do.
go then?
You do get a saving throw, yeah.
Oh. Okay.
So you were top of the initiative, so yeah, you should get the saving throw. You can make the saving throw.
Right. What? Wisdom.
Yeah.
All right.
You're still
crack
frozen
on.
for the time being. Man, your virtual dice today. Get back to some real dice.
Yeah. Terrible, aren't they?
Okay. So, Alice.
Oh God. So we're in an enclosed space.
You're
big
in
man.
a dining room with two doors. The door you came in by, and another door at the back of the room. There is a window which looks out to the street. You're all around this dining table. There are a bunch of servers around you. And the large man you've been speaking to.
I will keep my hand at the level of my eye. Things you learn from musicals. And I will say, is this really necessary? And then I will start backing towards the door that we came in through.
Okay. Okay, so you start moving to that door. Just
Yeah.
start moving to it. You don't leave the room, you just move to the door.
No, I just move to the door, and I think I will. I'll put my other hand on my rapier.
Okay.
And I will hold my action to take an attack if one of those people comes near me again with a talk.
Okay. Bellatrix, at the first thing in your round, can you make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Yep.
All right.
6.
The talk locks around your neck. You feel this invasive presence surge from your neck up into your mind, and your consciousness is pushed back. You feel like you're seeing the world through your eyes, but you are somehow held back at some distance. What would you like to do?
I would like to. Well, I would want to get out, but like.
Okay, well, if that's what you want to, just assume now you feel this presence, but what would you try and do?
I would try and escape this because I don't like it.
You're going to try and run towards the door?
Yeah.
Okay, so you turn and you run towards the door. You get to the door where Alice is.
Yeah.
Out into the corridor?
No, just where Alice is.
Just where Alice is. Is that everything you're going to do?
Yeah.
Cool. That leads us to Nazak. Oh, man.
We knew this might be a suicide mission.
So Nazik's seen the dragon with the gold thing around his neck.
Yeah.
And he heard the experienced characters talking about them on the way back to the tower, so he knows they're bad. Taking a bit of he saw what Alice did, so he's kind of like keeping his hand up, and he's going to charge back out of that room.
Charge out of the room.
Yeah, he's literally going to barrel into Alice.
Okay.
Take her with you.
The talk around Bellatrix's neck. He's gonna literally run, grab Alice on the way past, and start dragging her out of the room.
Okay. Dragging Bellatrix or dragging Alice? Sorry, did I miss that?
Alice.
Dragging Alice. Alice, will you resist?
You've been friends with you for longer, and you get stranger.
You've got a gold talk around your neck. he might be dumb. He not battle dumb.
I will. I'll just
And he will be saying sorry as he runs past Bellatrix.
You're gonna go limp.
Yeah, I just get Wipes
All
off
right.
my
So
feet and
Nazak
goes.
up from the table, bounds over it in just a couple of steps, slides into Alice, not like that. Puts his arm, just
Not right
using
now.
all of his body weight, thrusts her out into the corridor. So at that, you get out into the corridor. The guard at the end is eyes go wide, and he reaches towards his sword, but doesn't do anything more than that. Is that everything for you, Nazak? I suppose really you ran, you grappled her.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'd slam the door behind us as well.
Run, Nazak!
Still got,
Okay. So that.
and then just not sure which way to turn, so I'm just like,
Okay. It's his go. He watches, gesturing for the servers to go back. He watches as you run towards the room. Turns towards you, Till. Till. My friend. My loyal companion. We're going to work together now.
I would have worked with him without this collar.
Make your wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, God. My bardic inspiration's gone now, innit?
Yeah.
I need to use it once. That's a 12.
Okay.
Looking at the new Harbinger of Fate guy.
It's not fate.
I know, just...
Okay, so you look at him, but you feel his eyes boring into you. Put your hand on the table, Till.
My single hand.
Put your hand on the table. You feel a compulsion well up within you. Do you
I can't even grab my hand away.
Do you want to? Do you want to put your hand on the table, or do you want to resist?
I'd probably try and resist what he was telling me.
Okay.
Just because he was like ordering me to do it.
Your courage, and find you have control over your hand, and you manage to hold it back from touching the table.
I'm gonna take a shitload of damage, aren't I?
No, for the control collar's initial thing.
Oh,
We've got a 1 there, so the control collar exerts its influence over you, but you're able to hold it back. So it's a free round. It's your round. You can do what you want. You're not under the control of the collar yet.
If I'm gonna do a check, can I choose to fail a check rather than do a roll for it? Ah, bolts.
Unless the check specifically says you can choose to accept it.
I don't think it does.
Put your hand on the table,
Target
Till.
must succeed. I am gonna attempt to banish myself then.
Okay.
So I have to do a charisma save and throw of 15. Come on, if ever you're gonna do a low roll, do it now.
Till's going to end up in the plane of fire.
So I fail on a banishment roll. Now it puts me into a harmless demi-plane. I'll put it into the thingy.
For a minute.
Yeah, if the target is native to the plane of existence you're on, you're banished to the target. You banish the target to a harmless demi-plane.
Okay.
But I'm incapacitated, but that's for a minute.
Meanwhile,
So I'll just kind of disappear.
Meanwhile, back down at the docks, you manage to get yourselves up to the western docks area by walking along the coast, sticking quite close to the edge. You have to wade a little bit through these shallows, but manage to slip up into the slummier part of town. It's all quiet down here, and after the rain that's run for most of the morning, a low-lying mist seems to hang over the water. You hear some voices, and but no source to that voice. Just a disembodied voice in the mist somewhere.
I'm going to be obviously looking for any enemies in the sense of to avoid, mainly. But I want to try and listen in, see if we can find anyone I recognise or.
Yeah,
Right,
just keep
so
a lookout for any kind of guards or patrols or.
Make a perception check.
Perception 17.
Just 12 for me.
All right. So, Olive, you hear an echoey voice saying, "This way. She went down here." Off to your left, you look. There's a large sort of circular opening in the wall with metal bars across it. The bars seem to have been opened. You can see there's a low-lying drizzle of water running out of this tunnel, pouring out into the sea. You think that's where the echoey voice came from?
Silith, I think there's someone in trouble, but I don't. We're here for information. I don't know if we want to make ourselves known.
Otherwise, listening around, like I say, you can hear the people's voices, but indistinct and distant, and nothing that looks like an enemy or a guard. You can just about make out the shapes of the buildings, and you can see the western wall leading into the city proper from here.
So, also symbols. Any symbols on the boats?
Oh, looking around. So the boats down here, there's not a huge amount of boats on the western docks. You've been down this way before, and normally it's quite packed with ships. And at the moment, it seems like a lot of those ships are gone. There's some small rowboats and like single-masted small craft, but nothing large.
Let's move carefully. Stay within reach. If we get spotted by any guards, I will cast a spell and we will both turn invisible.
Oh, lovely.
But after that, we will lose sight of each other, of course.
Well, failing that, get to the water. I can get us out of the way.
Yes.
Okay.
But we'll move together. If there's any trouble, I'll reach out and I'll turn us both invisible. Okay.
Okay. Jamie, just so you know, I am concentrating at the moment.
Okay.
So pass that trace if it's still active. Lasts for an hour.
Yep.
So.
So just to be clear with me, what are you heading? Where are you heading?
Should we go up where the voices are?
Yes. So? Try and blend in as best we can.
Yeah.
So this opening is about not even 6 foot tall. No problem for you, Olive. But it looks to be just like a formed tunnel, and by the smell of it, sewage is pouring out here, directly either into the water or onto the street.
You're not too posh for this, are you, Elf?
No, not at the moment.
Yeah, trying to listen for any voices and just go up at a walking speed, but kind of a crouched walk. You know, trying to keep as much noise down.
All right. So you move on up this tunnel. It's very dark in here. You both have night vision. I don't dark vision, right? Don't you?
Yeah, dark vision, 60 foot.
Yeah.
60 foot, yeah.
So you can see the dim trickle of water running along the floor. It smells bad. It's unavoidable getting it on your boots. Lumps of some unfortunate matter run past. You try and head to the side and walk up some steps. You head on about 15 feet past the steps and you see a wide open area which is just filled deep with water. It seems that water's trickling into this bit and then filling up this area before filling up at this side, then trickling over the top. But it's a deep run of water. Some as far as you can see. It would mean going in and wading it.
I would start wading. Probably swimming at my point, I'd say. Yeah.
Sure, shouldn't be the worst thing we face, and I'll start wading as well.
All right. You make yourself deep into the water. At the top of the round, Kappa can make a... Well, you make a wisdom saving throw, don't you, to see if you...
Fucking shite.
Alice.
Alright. So there's a guard in the direction that we're going.
The guard is the other direction. So you've come out into the corridor. To the left is the guard. To the right is the door to go out.
I'm going to run towards the door on the right
Okay.
to go out.
Out into the street. The armored...
So,
Wait.
wait. Hold on. I'm going to run
Yeah.
to the door, and then I'm going to open the door, and I'm going to walk out. Like, fast, but not running out. Going to run up to the door and open it, and then, like,
You're gonna do a
walk out.
whistle like nothing happened, like nothing's
Make
happened.
a deception check, please, with disadvantage.
Disadvantage! Come on!
It's musical though, so.
It's the 16.
Not bad.
He looks round at you as the door opens. Doesn't do anything. So you get to the door, you've opened it.
Yeah, I'll walk down. Is it steps or just straight out?
Steps. Short flight of steps, and then you're down to the marketplace square itself.
I will keep going down. I'm going to keep my eye on him and hold. So I'll use my movement. I've opened the door. Does that count as my action? It's just free, isn't it?
That's free.
Okay, so I'll continue my movement down the steps, and I'll keep my eyes ready, and I'm going to cast a spell on him, I think, if he does something. Yes.
All right, hold it there. Wait for everyone. Bellatrix. What would you like to do?
I want to shout to him and say, "What is this?"
So you're going to shout at the larger man.
The man who's put this on my neck, I want to say, "What is this?"
Okay, just to
Is
be
it-
clear. So he's one of the servers who put it on your neck. Did you mean?
Oh,
this?
so the main guy.
You want to
Sorry,
speak
yeah.
to the main guy? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, this is free will. Eventually.
Do you mean if you? How do you mean? It's not necessary. We could just talk about this.
Sit
You
down
don't need
and we'll
to.
discuss it.
Yeah, I'll sit down.
Okay.
I'm just negotiating with it because I'm like, what the hell?
All right. So you go over and sit down. Zach.
I will take a leaf out of Alice's book and just walk as calmly as possible with my extra speed out of the door, closing it behind me, nod to the guard, and carry on down the steps.
Nothing to see here, nothing to go
I
on.
want a deception check from you as well.
Morning. That's tip the trilby.
That'll be it, Paul.
Naragal looks up at you as you come in the door. I don't know what it is, maybe the expression on your face. Your nonchalance is not quite as convincing as Alice's. You slam the door shut in what you think is a quiet way, breathing heavily. Attempt to go down the steps, almost going dum-de-dum-de-dum.
That's pretty much exactly how I'm imagining it, yeah.
Yeah, Naragal looks up. Hang on a minute. Guards! Guards!
I'm going to vicious mockery him
Okay.
when he shouts. Oh, no, I said attack.
Okay.
It's all right. I said if he
Oh, I
tries
know
to
what you've
attack
got
us.
now.
So he's shouting for the guards.
He is shouting for the guards.
Chop his head off.
Bring him down.
Yeah, I was gonna say just.
Or run.
How far away am I from him?
10 foot.
Should have aimed
No,
for the head.
how close are any guards around, apart from the one that I know is inside?
As
So
soon
if
as
I
he
look
starts
around,
running, there's a whole bunch of Goliaths and
Oh,
hobgoblins
run.
that start running towards you from all directions. They are anywhere from 60, 80 feet away. You think there's about, I don't know, at the moment you can see about 20.
yeah.
I'm mine, motherfucker.
I'm gonna look at Alice.
Seeing that everyone's running in, I was gonna say run.
And
Or would Nazak stop to defend the girl and fend them all off?
I'm gonna be running as well.
no, the odds are too much. He like I said, he's dumb, but he's not battle dumb. He's seen odds like that before and knows how bad they are. He will look up to the sky, and then where's the closest alleyway to this building?
Make a perception.
Save me, Jeebus.
Give me a perception check for what you think looks good.
That'll be a 9.
Okay, so you look to the immediate right and see the closest entrance. Not really judging it on safety, there's a gap between this building and the hung goat, which is right next door. Go for that one.
That's where I go, and I will shout to Alice to follow.
You vault the side of the thing and start to run in that direction. That puts us on to his go. Kappa, you're forced to stand there and watch.
Of course I am.
Bellatrix sits down in front of him. I like you, Bellatrix. But your friends, I feel they are bad people.
Why do you think they're bad?
They don't want what's right for the common people. They're going to hurt people like you. And as he says it, you feel a sensation well up in you which says, yes, he's right. But you strongly disagree with it, but you feel your mouth say, yes, you're right.
Normally Bellatrix is the dom here. It's really unusual.
Can I get a collar like that to give to my missus?
Yes,
You're
you're
right.
right.
So what I want you to do, Bellatrix, while I wait for Till to return, is to go and find your former friends and kill them. Do you understand?
Oh,
And that's why I banished myself.
I knew it.
You think no, your mouth says, I understand.
Oh,
So,
Okay. Top of the round, Kappa, can you make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Of course I can.
The last things you
Oh,
would want
you
is
can.
like spirit guardians.
Come on.
Taking you
Come on,
over.
we've got a chance. We have a
Oh,
Okay, you break the hold person, and as you do, you feel this pressure on your neck. Can you make another wisdom saving throw, please?
Yeah. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it.
Come on.
Oh,
Come on,
believe in
buddy. You got this shit.
I believe in you.
fuck's sake.
Oh no.
Sit down, Kappa. And you sit down.
Shit.
Okay. Alice.
I am running.
Okay, follow Nazak.
Following Nazak, running as fast as I can.
Okay.
In the same direction. Yeah. Using both of my actions to do so.
To expedite things a little bit here, because it's the way it's gone that with Kappa and Bellatrix.
No.
The two of you run down several streets. You can hear voices in all directions, whistles blowing. You get to a point where you're running down an alleyway, and then you can see a bunch of guards coming from the other end of the alleyway.
I would like to run to a point where I see something where we could go inside or hide.
Perception check.
Another 8. Not great.
Okay.
I don't see him.
So you run down this corridor. It's
What
a
is a
corridor
good
between
sight,
two
Rod?
buildings. It seems to be all solid walls along here. No sign of a doorway along this section. You do spot a grate on the floor, though.
I'll say
Let's
Nazak.
do it.
I'll like whisper Nazak. And then I'll go to the grate and just see if I can lift it or
All right. Athletics check, please.
what check, sorry?
Athletics check.
Yeah. Ooh. Not as good at this. 10.
10. So you stop and you brace yourself on the floor, but you can't quite lift this grate up. Nazak gets there.
Yep, and I will reach down and I'll try and lift it.
Athletics.
Athletics.
Oh yeah.
You rip the
Ooh, that'll be a
grate up
27.
just as the guards see you. Down there! Get him!
And then drop down.
Two of you drop down into the darkness. The light is above you only briefly. You move left and right through the stink. Okay. Just give me a second here. I'm going to cut to a map.
Oh god.
He's already got a map prepared. Oh god.
If we're lucky, we'll
Must
coalesce
make it
and die
worse.
together.
Okay.
I've always wanted to tell you this. You're as thick as a tree. Oh, and I worship fate. Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Okay.
managed to not get a talk on him.
That's a big bonus.
I'm fully relying on Nazak to relay that Till's had a collar strapped on him. Get out of here, Nazak! Run!
No, I just imagine it now. Someone's gonna say what's happened to Till to the others, and they're gonna be like, "He did what?
With
He
who?
went where? With who? Who thought that was a good idea?"
Yeah, like, Till
The obvious
wouldn't
thing
have
is
known
going
it
to
was
be like-
Rabran.
He went with who? Who the fuck is Alice?
Who the fuck is Alice?
But like, obviously, Till didn't know who was running the town.
He went with a shifty elf, a midget dwarf. You know.
Yeah, and then two people barged in during like negotiation type things.
Oh,
Negotiation.
The talk is going to
Negotiation.
happen
All the
regardless.
execution.
No negotiating there.
You've gone to negotiate with Hitler.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have given him a few Jews to save the many.
Okay, so you drop down, moving your way through these tunnels. You hear the voices of guards behind you, water splashing. You turn left and right, quickly finding you don't know the way to go back. You just feel like you're going deeper and deeper. The voices get more distant and then louder.
That's what she
again.
said.
We're gonna try and keep moving away from the guards. We can hold up if we need to, but we just need to get away from them.
Eventually, the two of you reach a slope. You try to carefully make your way down it, but water runs down here. You both end up slipping and sliding and falling down into a large open room. You feel cool air on your face as you hit it, landing with a loud thump. Olive and Silith see in the large room that you've emerged in these two figures. Nazak, you clearly recognise, getting dumped out of a tunnel into this large room.
Yeah.
I didn't think that squeal was you. Nazak!
Best water slide ever.
Nazak!
Run.
So I've moved you over to map. Can you see anything on the map?
It's black at the moment.
No.
Yeah, it's all
Entirely
black.
black.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see Silith and Olive just up from where we are.
It's all
I can't
black,
see
mate.
anything.
Or you've got a black screen. Me dark vision's
All
not
I see
working.
is black. I see is black.
Oh,
I'm in another
there you go.
I'm in another plane, to be fair.
We're using that crafty dark vision, aren't we?
Oh, there we go. Yep.
Okay. So Nazak, do you have any dark vision?
Yes, quite sure.
He's
I
not a
do.
human. Everybody has dark vision.
Not all.
Not from Alice.
All races do.
I don't, and I can't see anything on the map, which is 50.
Yeah.
Alice doesn't have any
So
fucking dark
I
vision.
can see darkness in shades of grey up to 60 foot.
Okay. So Alice can't see anything.
Yeah, it seems that way.
All right. So Olive and Silith, you got through the water and worked your way past some vents, down a flight of stairs into a large room. You see them dumped onto the floor. You're hearing some commotion up the pipe behind them.
Oh, I don't know that it's you. I don't say that.
It's just darkness for you.
I saw
Nazak's probably
that.
been pulling you along through the tunnels.
Nazak! You. Ooh, why are you running?
I will grab Alice's. Well, I'll just reach for Alice, not really paying attention to where I grab, and I will just drag her along towards Silith and Olive, holding my finger up to my lips.
All right.
We, and I'm whispering, we've got to run. The guards are after us.
How many? Oh, wrong question.
All of them.
Oh, well, we can backtrack to where we were. We can come out on the seafront.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, come this way.
Okay. As you say that, there's some thumps as heavy boots hit the ground behind you. You hear someone shout, "There!" Right, so hold on for a second. I'm just going to put some...
Fighting in the sewers.
Hiding in the sewers. Do the gods have light?
Just let them come down the water slide, and then when they're on the floor, you just stab them.
Ooh, not that. We don't want that.
Oh, what? That looked more than a guard to me.
Did I miss something? I was looking at my spells.
Yes.
What did I miss?
It looked like a many tentacled creature.
Oh no.
Four of these guards slam down, along
Trick.
with Nagarel and Bellatrix, who's with them.
Oh god.
Oh god,
You move fast, Bellatrix.
she did. Leak.
I don't know how I'm moving. I've lost control again. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, you gotta do that with your characters.
So
Isn't Bellatrix
they have
human
some
though?
light with them.
Okay,
Okay.
we do. Ooh, I like it.
So you can see your death coming.
Yeah.
I can't watch it. Boo.
Okay. Do you see anything now, Alice?
I can refresh, but I don't think so.
Are we meant to be looking at a black square or?
Well,
Just the people who are there can see it, I
Kappa's
think.
not there, so he can't see anything.
Yeah.
I'm in another plane of existence.
You're not missing much. We can't see much ourselves.
Yeah, we got troops, stairs, and
We got 4 shiny thing people. We've got
So Alice, you still can't see anything.
It's just loading now.
All right.
It's taking weird.
You can probably see off in the distance, further in this large open room, there's a small table which has some candles flickering on it.
No, I still can't see anything.
You still got, all right, give me a second. How about now? Can you see anything now?
Are you doing anything? No.
Oh, hang on a minute.
See?
Now you can.
Yeah.
All right.
Awesome.
I didn't assign the character to you, so it wouldn't show you what he could see. She could see.
Okay. I can see. Thank you.
All right. So, Till,
Yeah.
you cast your spell and find yourself sitting on a rock, surrounded by water. The sky is black in all directions around you.
Uh-oh. Another plane of existence, could be anything. I feel I'm not supposed to be able to take actions or reactions.
Yeah, I do banishment slightly differently because it's boring.
Yeah, it's up to you. I'm on another plane. If somebody can move planes, I can
if somebody
find
does
me.
banishment, you get banished like this, then really it means sit out 10 minutes of combat. So you're looking around at black in every direction, like this water. You can see the rippling water, and there's clearly light where you are, but in the horizon it's just darkness. It's darkness up in the sky. No stars or anything like that. You hear a woman's voice. Oh, thank goodness. I've been here for so long. Where did you come from?
Came from a plane, not the same as this one.
What is your name?
My name is a Hectil. What is yours? How did you get here?
Hectil, that's right, I remember now. I don't remember how I got here. I know I've been looking at this blackness what seems like forever.
Does their voice sound familiar?
Make an intelligence check.
If that's Imogen. Just a straight intelligence. Or, it's a 12.
Okay. You don't recognise the voice.
No.
It seems like forever I've been here. What brought you here, Hectil?
I'll point to the collar. Somebody is trying to control me.
Someone was trying to control me as well. But I remember dying, so there's no way back for me.
What is your name?
It's been so long. So long to be here, not eating. No one to talk to. This isn't what death is supposed to be like. But if you're here, you must be dead as well.
Not the last time I checked.
Well, get used to it. You're going to be here a long time. Sometimes when I sleep, I have dreams that I'm still alive, running away from the man who killed me.
What does he look like?
A knight, to know his name. Always chasing me.
The possibility I can get you out of here.
What can you do? What can you do?
I can attempt to use the spell I used on myself to get here, to send you back to where you came from.
To my body? To my corpse?
I do not believe you are dead.
I would do anything to get back to my life.
2 concentrations. Yeah, can't do it.
Well, I'd have to end one to cast the other, so I'd be like,
You go.
before I even managed to.
I remember
What if I'm
in a
holding on
temple.
to it?
I was in a temple. That's the last thing I remember.
I do not quite know how my magics work here, but there's a possibility you could come back with me.
If you could do anything, Hector, to get me away from this hell, anything at all, I would be your servant. I would love you.
Even if I cannot get you out of here now, I will find a way to get back here and get you out.
So, Till, as you reappear back in the dining room.
I was gonna say, before I disappeared, I would have tried holding her hand to like drag her back with me.
Oh, okay, well, you reach out and you touch her hand. Her hand is cold and wet, and you feel as you're pulled back to reality, her hand just slip through your fingers. Her eyes look at you pleadingly as you're ripped away from her back into the room where Morthel regards you.
This is more foul. Fuck you. I would almost instantly try and rip my collar off.
Go for it. Give me an athletics check.
With his one hand.
Oh yeah, with my one hand. Like... That's a 9.
Okay, you place your hand around it and yank hard. One side of the torque pulls into your neck, and you feel it twisting and the metal bending against your neck. Meanwhile, down in the sewers, can I have initiative from everybody who is there, please?
Wonderful -1. I'm old, don't judge.
It's a good job 2 of us rolled well. Can't wait to go up to a level where I can rage and not be surprised. Never mind.
That really messes up what I was going to do. I was going to fog cloud and get the fuck out of there, but you know.
Well,
So,
let's see what they roll.
yeah, well, Bellatrix got an 8, so she's definitely going before me.
I can't get the initiative chart up for some reason.
It's up for us.
Yeah, it's up for us.
Yeah, it's here.
Oh. It's interesting.
That's all right. If you take it down and then try and bring it back up, we can. We know what we scored. I'll have scored
just
20.
refresh the page for me. That'll probably do it.
You can get out,
There you go.
cat.
It's appeared straight away. I just have to refresh the page.
Yeah.
Have you tried turning it off and on?
All technology is like that. So
Seriously.
I'm on the wrong page for start.
I don't want to murder Bellatrix.
Knock me unconscious. There you go.
All right.
Well, I could be really mean and heat metal your collar so it's all pliable. And then I get Nazak to bend it off.
They explode your head.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to pop your head off, but, you know.
They exploded a Goliath's head off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Worth noting. Do
yeah.
not try to remove your collar.
Top of the round, Silith, please.
It's like Battle
Oh.
Royale,
God.
the anime.
Their favourite spell. The wizard's favourite spell.
I'll briefly look around to everyone who's near me. We run, yes?
Yes. Oh, look, Bellatrix is here.
Right. Oh, the light moves. That's cool.
It's collared her.
I'll point to the neck and shake my head.
That's really cool that the light moves. Okay. I will run back 30 feet.
Okay. That you done?
I will hold a Toll the Dead for anyone that comes charging and gets close to one of my friends.
Okay.
Who do you consider your friends? Because don't forget, some of us have got collars on.
Didn't know you that long.
Well, it's anyone who gets close to Olive, Razak, or Alice at the moment.
Yeah, we know what those collars do. We can't get it off you.
Yeah,
So if we get it off you, we'll kill you. If we
Yeah.
take it off, it'll kill you.
I think.
I'll have heard rumours.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm holding.
That's fine. That's fine. So, Alice.
I will load a bolt into my crossbow, take a shot at the guard. You know, the one who was outside, the spiky armored man.
Narragal.
The cock end.
Okay.
That's a 17 to hit.
That
Isn't it?
is just a hit.
Oh, 6 piercing damage.
Ooh. Nice.
All right.
Then I'm going to try and back up into the darkness, but because of the way the map is, it fully is the darkness for me, right? So I
Yes,
don't
it
know
is.
where I'm going. So it's just black on my screen. So I'm just going to
So that's
try and back
legitimately
up.
it. The light you can see is light that's coming from other people.
Thank you. I'm just going to try and back up into my allies because I can't tell. So I'm just going to move my thing and I hope that she comes to rest somewhere.
Okay. So move. If you move there, that's fine.
Well, I couldn't get any further than that. There must be a wall or something.
So you back up and then you're up against the wall.
Okay. This is very traumatic.
Okay. It's them. The lead guy, Nargal. He fires his crossbow at Alice. As Alice fired a crossbow bolt into him, he's got that bolt sticking out, so he fires his crossbow back. His crossbow is huge.
Oh, thick and girthy.
Thick and girthy. 21 to hit you.
Yeah.
For
Gonna hit.
10 points of piercing damage.
Oh, Jesus.
That's you down, isn't it?
I'm down, yeah.
Okay, so this bolt flies into the darkness, out of the sphere of light. But those of you with dark vision can see it slam hard into Alice as she hits the wall, pinning her up, like through her shoulder, and holding her up as she goes limp on the thing.
I'm just going to double check my hit points because 8 at level 2 doesn't seem. It seems like I haven't added.
Okay.
But
Well, you check. So
Yeah.
you're either unconscious or you're pinned to the wall and crying.
yeah.
The rest of the guards will run forward.
I never leveled up.
Okay. They do that quick.
I'll do it.
I'm
You
wearing
never
a
will.
t-shirt.
Okay. So the guards, they move so far, and then they're going to double move to get in close. That one's going to move there into sight of Sileth.
If that'd be the first one I saw, he'd be the one getting told that.
Okay.
Wisdom 16 save, please.
Nice.
Oh, 7.
Slap him in the face,
That's
I'm assuming
No.
he's completely healed at the moment.
He is. Well, I mean, that's a debatable thing because his face does not look well, but he is on maximum hit points.
For the purposes of this,
Yeah.
he can take 4 points of necrotic damage.
2 2s, man.
Yeah.
Potential 16.
It's a held action, it'll do.
Yeah, it'll do. It'll do.
Okay, and he'll move up that far.
Does that give me an opportunity?
It does give you an
attack?
opportunity attack.
Awesome.
I can't believe I'm playing at level 1. All my stats have gone up.
24 to hit.
What to hit, sorry?
24.
Oh, no, yes.
It's only 13 damage because I'm not raging.
Okay.
Not bad for a reaction.
Swing as he runs past you. That one will move up there. That one there. That one there. He will move to there.
Ooh.
So that is. Oh, how many actions do you get? Okay, so he throws, as he moves down, he drops his crossbow on the floor and pulls this glaive from on his back. But he can't do anything else. It is Nazak's go.
Freaking glaive. Okay. I am going to enter a Rajay. And
Enter the Raja.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna turn and swing at this one in front of Olive
Okay.
because I get advantage if I do that.
All right.
Good point, actually.
Bum, 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 bum. 21 to hit.
Yes, that'll do it.
That's 16 slashing and 7 radiant.
Okay. So after swinging at that one that ran past you, and the others surge to surround you, you bring the sword round again and slicing it right through this thing. This close up, you can see that his eyes are sunken and red. All like his eyes are further back, and this bit is like all the skin has been removed. This guy is clearly not alive. Is that you done?
If he's still standing, I'm taking a second swing.
He is still standing after all this time.
It's 20 to hit.
That is a hit.
It's only 14 slashing though, because the divine doesn't take on the second one.
Okay, you slash at him again. He's wearing a steel breastplate, but plenty of places are open, so you slice through him, cutting open the flesh, but no blood pours from the body. All right.
That's Nazak.
All right, it is Bellatrix's go. I feel that I've sadly put Devon in this situation again, where she's under some horrible form of control she doesn't want to be under.
I want to do this.
So, you are thinking whatever Bellatrix would think, but almost like being puppeteered, your body obeys the commands of Morthel, who's inciting you to go and kill your friends.
Go on, fuck someone up.
It's not your fault. Go on, get in there,
Go on,
do your
go
worst.
in and fuck someone up.
Oh, right.
Yeah, go for the weakest one and fuck him up.
Right.
Yeah, do that. You're not in the same room as me, though, yeah?
I'll be
Did a good
getting-
job, Till, isn't there,
I'll be
with
getting to
you?
you in a minute, Kappa. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
Don't you worry, sunshine.
That's my full move. That's my full movement, and I will be attacking Nazak. But I'm going to
Okay.
bonus action rage first.
All right, go for it.
And he's going to get my short. And I get advantage, would I? Because he's flagged, or do I just get a standard? Because there's
It's
two of my
standard.
people.
Standard.
It's a standard. You need someone on the direct opposite. The
Okay.
bad guys do count as your allies, but you're not flanking in this situation.
20. So I
Yeah,
assume
fuck
that's
'em up.
it. So
Fuck 'em
that's
up,
5
Bellatrix.
piercing and 7 radiant damage.
You say you're raging.
Yeah, +2 as
Okay,
well.
so it's
That's an extra two.
yeah. You add the rage damage at the end as well.
Okay.
It's
So
14
it's
Yeah.
quick maths.
7
Okay.
pace and
Okay,
7
cool,
radiant.
Yep, that's all she can do.
All right. So Bellatrix runs up, slashing dramatically in the dim light. The light that's coming from the Naragal's the stone that he has on his chest illuminates Bellatrix's body as her skin glistens in the light. If she was aware, she would probably enjoy the way she looks in this dim light. Inside your head, Bellatrix, you feel yourself screaming "No, no!" as you see your arms moving outside of your control.
Like tear down my face for added
Yeah,
drag effect
yeah,
because I.
So Nazak would see that as she swings at you. You can see she's got tears running down her face.
Yeah.
All right, we're on to Olive.
I'll look rather confused and a bit sad at the same time.
Does Alice look? Is Alice conscious at the moment? Harriet?
Level 2 bard, yes, she would be.
Yeah, I
She-
was conscious.
So
Yeah.
she got slammed into the wall and
Yeah,
but
she's
still
pinned to the
up.
wall. Okay. I
I'm
can't
not used
check
to
Alice
answering
now.
for Alice.
I will mutter a quick prayer to my deity. What is the fate of Alice?
Oh my god.
And cast Erupting Earth. Here. Actually, here, because I don't want to get Nazak. So, Bellatrix, Cockend, and Crazy Eyes need to make a Dexterity 14 saving throw, or they will suffer 19 bludgeoning damage. Also, that area becomes difficult terrain with a 5-foot cube. I'll give you the waffle.
I have advantage on Dex against effects that you can see while not binded, deafened, or incapacitated. So I don't know how that's
Yeah,
gonna work.
You'll probably get a double. Yeah,
But I'm gonna.
I'd imagine.
So I can't see this effect, can I? So can I?
Well, it's the ground literally erupts from beneath you, so it's a physical thing. I don't know.
So
I don't know what JB wants to
Yeah,
word it.
it's because it says I got advantage on Dex against effects that you can see while not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated.
Well, I think in the light, I think you can see the ground bursting up around you.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So
you can
I've got
see it.
advantage then.
You've got
Yeah,
advantage
I'd
on
say so.
It's almost like the tour again. I mean, maybe not.
12.
Okay.
Ooh.
All 19.
So is that a failure on my half? Is
Yeah.
it? I only take half anyway. I'm raging, so
Okay.
All right, Cockend fails,
Sorry, I've named him. It's just
getting
just
only
come up.
9.
Okay.
Uh,
He gets 19.
so if
90
I'm
points
half
of damage on Naragal.
You take 9, Devin.
Oh, that's great.
And Red Eyes gets a 10, which I assume is also a fail.
Yeah, it's
19.
DC of 14.
Okay.
Is it Olive? Fuck him up.
I'm going to. I know they want magic users. Did I get a reply?
What did you say?
Did I get a reply from my deity?
What did you say to your deity?
What's the fate of Alice?
Oh, what's the fate of Alice?
Who the fuck is Alice?
Yeah, that's who is Alice?
A religion roll.
Your deity just goes, who the fuck is Alice?
19.
Ooh, nice.
Reception's good down here.
That says something, doesn't it?
She must fight my enemies.
I'm going to go move into this space. So I'll take 2 attacks of opportunity, and I'm going to transform into a bear. So I couldn't transform there.
All right. He's gonna. So for the first time as he comes past, you notice he's not carrying any weapons. But as you move away, he lurches in to try and bite you. Natural 20.
Oh, ye dusty. Go on.
All right. Oh, it's not terrible. That's 16 points of piercing damage as his teeth sink into your flesh.
Okay.
Can
God.
you make a Constitution saving throw?
No. If it's poison, I get advantage, if that makes any difference.
Line corner.
It only helped Tail in the pyramid.
Alright, it is Z.
Is disease the same thing as poison?
Not really. I wouldn't say so.
No, it's not, unfortunately.
No.
Alright, well, I'll tell you right now that's a fail, but let's not worry about that till later.
Give it to me, Doc. Someday.
Okay, so the second one also lurches to bite at you. Yes?
Okay.
Natural 20. No,
Oh
I'm
my
joking, it wasn't.
That one.
Gonna say, oh my god.
That is 12 points of damage.
Ouchie.
And
I'm a bear.
You do not need to make the Constitution save throw again because you can't get it twice.
Oh boy.
You're
Got
well, you're turned into a stone golem.
Got my lurgy.
Okay, end of the round. So Till, you've reappeared back in the room. Kappa is sat at the opposite side of the table. Morthel is there. So Till, I don't know what you thought you were going to achieve by that.
I wasn't going to allow you to use me to kill my friends.
Well, they're not your friends anymore.
I will remember them. You can do what you want to me.
Your resistance to my talk is considerable.
You did not need this. We could have worked together without it.
Well, I'm happy to accept your assistance regardless of the talk.
This is not needed.
So you will help me.
If you remove this, I will not fight you.
Make a persuasion roll.
Oh god. Till, the charismatic dwarf. It's a straight roll. It's a 15.
First, a show of faith. Place your hand on the table, near to your friend Kappa. I won't come over there.
I don't know who Kappa is, but I'll put my hand by on the table.
He looks over to Kappa. Pick up the knife, Kappa.
Oh, you fucking try that. I'm gonna kill you, you bastard. That's not a character.
Do I have any option in this?
I'll let you make a wisdom saving throw on this.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Wisdom.
Just for fun, I want to see you fail.
I've only got one hand.
Fucking wisdom.
You're not a cleric anymore, Harry.
Kappa reaches down and picks up the knife in his hand. Now, remove the hand, and Kappa brings his arm down and then just stops a foot above your hand, his hand shaking. You see sweat pouring down Kappa's head.
Oh god. Once he said remove the hand, I would probably move my hand off the table.
Okay, so you move back.
I only have one hand.
So, fully with Kappa, the talk is around Kappa's neck. You can see the anguish in Kappa's eyes, and he's clearly operating against his own will. You pull your hand back. Till, what do you want to do?
I hate this. I don't even know what to do. I'm like, I don't even know what I can do.
That's the balloon for you in your hand, isn't it?
This is literally the big boss guy, and I'm stood right in front of him, and I don't know. I don't really do any attack spells.
Negotiations are over.
Right, screw it.
What did you expect?
Fuck it. I am just gonna Spirit Guardians to protect me and Kappa.
You bring up Spirit Guardians.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so all around you, how do you imagine your Spirit Guardians appear?
Sort of like angelic, Temple of Imogen style. You know how you said they just wear like a white robe, that kind of.
Yeah.
So basically that with like a sword.
All right, so they start
flutter around,
swirling around your position, including over the area where Morthel is. He's that close to you.
Yeah.
And then we will come back to that next round.
I'll stick it in there anyway, just so you can double check.
No problem. Okay, so as Kappa's got the knife in his hands, the Spirit Guardians start engulfing the area. Silith, you're up.
I'll see everyone getting swarmed. So I quietly say to myself, I'm sorry, but needs must. And I'm casting Fireball behind Nargle.
Okay.
So it'd be 20 foot centered on this point, so it should be like...
It's time for John to take it. Get it over.
All
So,
I
I'm
can
afraid-
see is just an arrow.
No, it's all good.
Razak and
Love it.
It's so funny.
Bellatrix have to make deck saves.
The amount of fireballs that Gardak has taken from his own party.
So, we see this happen, right? Because
Yeah, I was gonna
the
say-
wooden of the
It's
spell
a
is
fireball,
effectively-
yeah.
So I would get
Yeah.
advantage on that again then, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
DC 16 deck save.
Thankfully,
I fail, but I take half of that, so...
All of
Fire
them.
damage?
Not fire damage.
Yeah, you only
Fire
take
damage.
half of like melee damage.
no, it's
Bludgeoning,
it's
slashing.
fire damage
Is it?
Okay.
and piercing, bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing, unless you take the one that John's gone down.
Okay, so that area erupts in flame, briefly illuminating a larger area of the room. As it does so, particularly Alice and Nazak will hear from deeper in the room an unpleasant sound coming from somewhere in the darkness.
It's the
The light
sewer
doesn't
crocs.
stretch fully out into that area.
Oh God.
All of my
sewer
guys
crops.
failed as the fire washes
Jesus
over them,
Christ.
singeing and burning at their flesh.
Go on,
And
silly.
I'll still keeping an eye on down the stairs, but I'm going to take a couple of steps this way. So I think 5, 10. Can I see? Is the left of us on the map? Is that the way we came?
That is. You can see the length of water. Well, I don't know if you can. You can't. Yeah, but that is the way you came. I forget that your light only goes that far.
It's weird. Yeah. So I went 10 foot that way. So I'll check there's no one there that I can immediately see.
Okay, so you can see there's part of a room there. You passed through it before. There's a couple of cisterns on the floor here, which you glanced at on your way past. They look like they went down. There was a ladder there.
But then I'll have to step back because of how this thing works, so I can actually. So I want to move backwards and forwards, just checking what was down there.
Okay.
And that's me done.
Okay, Alice.
Just so you know, I am a bear at the moment, so I'm blocking
Oh yes.
the stairs. That was my intention.
You're blocking the stairs.
I am.
Of course, Alice has never met you before. Now there's a bear.
Oh my
You wouldn't
god.
see me change. I'm just a big cuddly bear.
Oh, I don't like that. I was hoping to go that way. Damn it!
So I did. Yeah, I did say I'm doing it.
Oh, right.
He could flip you over. Bite your collar and chuck you over the other side.
I guess. What will I do then? What will I do? Sorry. That is thrown. I did not think about that. I should have realised. It was my mistake. Okay. What I will do is cast Cure Wounds on myself. I will then. Oh, I can't see. That's the problem. I just like this tiny little bit. All I can see is the guy in front of me and the bear.
I just got a black
I
screen.
will move up here to the bear. That way. That guy took his reaction already, so I don't think he gets an attack of opportunity. He already used it on Olive, I think. That was next to me before.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, he did.
And then I will bonus action. Inspiration is a bonus action, right? Yeah. I will say nice bear.
The bear does have a very greenish tinge to it.
Yeah. I
Almost
will
orangey.
gently back into the bear and pat it and inspire.
Okay.
Okay, that's me done. Sorry.
All right.
So what 1d6 is it?
Yeah, just 1 to 6 at the moment.
All right.
I will roll my kill wound.
They are up. So, Naragal will
This is gonna hurt.
use his glaive viciously. All right. He will move up to here. So he swings with the glaive. 16.
Yep.
Five points of damage
What type?
of slashing.
Okay, yep.
Then he swings again with the glaive.
Yep.
Misses with a natural 1.
Thank the Lord.
Swings again with a glaive. And will hit you with a natural 20.
Oh,
Buddy.
one
Okay.
extreme to the other.
For 20 points of damage.
Holy fuck.
Okay.
You can see as he swings viciously and his mouth is open, he has an elongated tongue which comes to a point, which quivers in excitement at the prospect of being in combat with you.
Oh.
Right, so the two on either side of you, Nazak, will attack you as well. Each one of them will take a bite and a claw attack on you. So the first one lunges in with his bite. Gonna hit you with a 20, 20.
Yep.
For 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay, yep.
And a constitution save throw, please.
$16.
That's a save. And then he rakes at you with his claw. He's going to get 13 to hit with his claws.
That's a hit.
My God, Ross, what is it with you and your low ACs?
He's a barbarian. Doesn't wear armor.
Gartok's got quite a high AC for a barbarian.
He's got shield braces of shielding.
I've got a ring of protection. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay, his
And
claws
I'm
are
a few levels higher.
across your flesh for 6
I do have one.
points of slashing damage.
16. Okay, yep.
And can you make a
So,
constitution saving
okay. So let me just do this right first.
throw? Okay, are you
Um,
going down and coming up?
Yep.
Or is he taking the knee?
Let me just tick that off. Relentless Endurance and Orcish Fury. Sorry, Dante's wanting to play as well. Con save and throw again.
Yes, please. Okay, you're fine.
That's a 15.
Alright.
Okay, so whichever one just hit me, I'm using Orcish Fury as part of the Relentless Endurance, and I'm swinging back.
Go for it.
$16 to hit.
That is exactly his arm class.
So I think it's just 14 damage. I'll just check. But carry on while you do that, because I'm probably going to go down.
Okay, the one on the other side is going to swing at you. He's going to hit you with a bite.
Yeah, if any hit, I'm going to go down.
Okay, well, he is 6 deep into you. From further up then, Alice, even in dim light, you can see Nazak go down as one of these guys bites him. Alright, so we've got one that's next to Olive the bear. Going to try and bite and claw you. Bite attack first.
I've got an AC of 11, just so you know.
Definitely going to hit you for 16 points of piercing damage.
No bueno.
And then claw you. 10 to hit with the claw, so that's a miss. And then I guess this one will move up as well to the bear position and attack with a bite. Definitely hitting you with a bite again for 16 points of damage, piercing damage, and missing with the claws again.
I'm on 2 HP to keep my wild shape.
Okay. That is their round done, but now more clearly through the darkness you'll hear the sound. They are done. Nazak. That is
One save.
One success. Okay, it's Bellatrix.
Question.
Yes.
I see my friend unconscious on the floor, and he said for me to kill them. Would he want me to make sure they're dead, or would he want me to go to the next person?
Ooh.
Question.
That's a good question. Make
It is a good
Because-
question.
Go for a judgment call on
make
that.
a wisdom saving throw, Bellatrix.
We should then. This is when I actually have it good now. So hopefully it's
It's gonna be a
good
nat
for you.
1, isn't it?
So
10
wisdom saving, yeah?
Wisdom saving throw. If you get more than 10, some element of your free will comes through, and you get to choose. Okay, so just a glimpse of you manage to force through, going no, and you decide not to finish him and move on to another target.
Thank you.
I relied on Nozak to relay the
because-
message.
Because he said kill them, so that's why I'm like,
Yeah, that's
well, I want.
perfectly-
Oh yeah,
perfectly
no,
valid.
yeah, exactly the
Yeah,
right
good.
thing.
I love how I
Completely
get a
agree.
high one then, but the time when I have it on my fucking neck.
That's the dice.
Who
I
is the
have a +8 on my wisdom saving throws, and I still lost.
Jamie?
Yes.
Jamie, who's the nearest enemy that's nearest to me? Because I'm a human, so I have got no dark vision. So all I can see is all I can see is like these.
Can you see? Well, if you can see them, then they're the closest targets you can go for. It's
One,
either Alice
two.
or the bear.
Be Alice then. There we go.
Would you know the bear was a friend?
I'm still raging, so I'm going to attack you.
Does Bellatrix know Olive?
Nope. 16 a hit.
Yeah.
4 piercing, 7 radiant plus the 2. So
I'm down.
Okay, Alice goes down.
okay. And that's all I can do because I've moved and attacked.
Very good.
So.
Okay, Olive.
I haven't got control of my bear. Sorry.
Oh yeah, well that is a common problem as you get.
It's a minor issue at the moment.
This is the last session where there's going to be a problem.
Yes.
Actually, screw it. No, it's actually not going to matter. Don't worry about it. Delete the bear. I'm going to go back into my normal shape. I'm going to disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20, and I'm going to, crying, mutter, "What's the fate of Nazak?"
He's gonna die.
Make a religion roll.
Oh god. Nazak, you have to survive. You have to tell everybody what's happened
Oh.
here.
Stony silence.
I'm going to carry on with the last orders I was given and presume, but I don't know, Alice. I'm going to cast Healing Word into Nazak. Highest level I can go.
Wait, didn't he say? Wait, didn't Fate? Oh, hang on, I don't like to side with Fate.
No.
But didn't he say that I am helping defeat his enemies?
Yes.
Okay. As in Fate's enemies.
No, he replied and went, "Who the fuck is Alice?"
Right, yeah.
Yeah, I'm dumping into Nazak.
Go for it. Dump on Nazak.
Oh, didn't mean to cast that twice. 10 healing. And I'm going to move the rest of me movement. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, I can only move one more. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go that way.
Okay. So that's Olive done.
That's me done.
Okay. The forms of angelic Imogen priests swarm around the room, engulfing Morthel's body. You've seen it operate before and seen them as they cut ribbons across the body. Can you roll for your damage, please? And I'll do the
Yeah,
throw.
I can. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty low. So that is 3d8 and I rolled 4 damage.
Oh, that sucks.
So 4 radiant damage.
Okay.
Is he holding any kind of concentration spell?
Morthel?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
So you see them cut through his flesh, and as they do, nothing appears to happen. No
Nah.
blood runs on his body. Nothing seems to penetrate his flesh and hurt him. Well, if we can't be friends, we'll have to be enemies.
You strapped a collar around my neck.
And I shall do my very best to annihilate you.
I'm leaving.
He will
I
extend
know what it's
his
gonna do.
arm towards you. And
Fucking slapped him at least.
all right. He extends his arm towards you, and a black twist of dark energy extends into your body. Can you make a Constitution saving throw?
Probably not, but I'll give it a go.
Praise Imogen.
Praise Imogen. That's a 22.
That's pretty good.
Okay. It stops for a second, this black energy right in front of you as a white light performs a shield, but the blackness extends around it, shooting into your back. You're only going to take half damage from this, as Imogen provided some protection for you. So that is 63 points of necrotic damage. You're going to take half of that.
Oh, I thought the 63 was the half. I was like, oh. What's that, 31?
31, yeah.
Okay. So he's done. Till, what do you want to do? Assuming
It's going to be in
conscious.
vain. It's going to be in vain, but I'm going to try and banish him.
Go for it.
So he has to do a charisma saving throw of 15.
Okay.
We have to go. Block him off.
Charisma saving throw of.
15.
All right. So the black energy wrapped around you and frisks through your body. You, what hit points you on?
I'm currently on 44
Okay, so you're okay.
hit points.
So Steve,
Yeah, I'm still up.
You thrust your own hand back, and willing Imogen, you seek to banish him. He smiles as your magic works completely, and he is gone.
If he's from a different plane, he goes with a popping noise.
He's gone.
So I will grab
Kappa.
whatever
The name's
Dave's name
Kappa.
is, Kappa. I will grab Kappa and I will attempt to run with him.
Oh,
And I will literally spend the minute running,
The dice tonight.
and I'll try and grab Kappa to pull him with me. I don't know if he's even free enough to run, but
Can I move at the moment?
You can. You have will to do stuff, but if you're given direct commands, then it would affect you. But there are no commands on you right now. The last thing was to slice down with the knife. As soon as Morthel disappeared, you feel free will.
Right. Run, grab me bag, the rucksack,
that's
and
it.
get the hell out of Dodge.
10
Loot.
rounds.
Loot.
It's 10 rounds. To run, heal myself, get out, leg it.
I don't know
probably
what you
just
did, but keep doing it.
I can't. That's the last of it. That's the last of my energy spent.
Silith.
I'm gonna look across at Olive. Do we run? Or do we fight?
I healed a little into Nazak, but Alice is down. I don't know.
Scorching Ray at second level. One beam at each of the three of them there. So the two enemies and one at Bellatrix.
Okay.
So I've seen her attack us.
Okay.
So these are just spell attack rolls. One, two. I've not even looked at him yet. Three.
That is so consistent.
26, 26, 26.
Yeah, 18.
That is, yeah.
18.
It would have gone. It would have gone. From my perspective, it'd be left to right. So, but on the map, it'd be right to left. Because as I'm looking down at them, it'd be left to right. It'd be bang, bang, bang.
Yep. That's fine. So the bolt of energy shoots. The middle one comes apart in the center as the ray bursts through him. He is down. This one takes the bolt and is still up.
I'm unconscious.
Okay.
You would have taken 3 points of damage if that's.
Yeah,
If you,
I'm on.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was only on 3, so I'm unconscious.
fair enough. Apologies.
Oh, I'm free!
I was about
Not
to use heat metal on
necessarily.
your hand.
And then I would move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. Alice.
The fail.
One fail. Okay. God gets ever closer to your soul. No more songs will you sing. That means it is now their go. Okay. That one gets up close to Olive. Bitey, bitey, claw, claw, claw. With the bite.
Yum, yum.
15 with a bite.
Yes, I got an AC of 13.
For 8 points of piercing damage.
I'm looking rough.
And a claw. That's a 10.
Thankfully.
Okay. 6. Okay, he gets to there.
I banished the big guy.
All right. So Nazak is he's conscious, but he's still down, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Give them a perception check to see if they notice. No.
A bloody horrible glaive.
Okay. That is me done. It's Nazak's go.
Is this one standing there still?
He's
Or
still
are you
standing there.
moving that
Yeah.
one as well? Okay. Sorry, give me 1 second.
Sure.
Doesn't that feel bad attacking your friends?
It does not feel fun.
It's
I
not
hate
fun.
it so much. Well, Gartok's usually the one that gets turned against us, like in the olden days.
Yeah.
Anything wisdom
sorry.
against Gartark, and it was alright.
Now you know how
One
I feel.
person.
He's always got
I
that bloody
am
harbinger
going
within a
to-
few feet bolstering his saving throws. That bitch.
Eric will get there soon. Don't you worry.
Take control of her, and it'll bolster all of your guys, Jamie.
Her saving throws are quite good in that area, unfortunately.
Charisma.
And gonna bonus action rage. Oh. Disengage and run, or
Yes, you gotta learn where to run.
that does not look very nice.
I can't see it, so I have no idea what you guys are against.
It's a large thing, whatever it is. I can just see it in the shadows.
It's the tentacly thing, innit?
Probably.
Is it the same thing that killed Dustin?
I don't know. So I've seen them go around the corner. I know Alice is down. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, Alice and Bellatrix are lying on the steps, bleeding out.
I'm bleeding out.
Okay. I really don't know what's the right thing to do. Whatever I do, I'm going to be stuck because I can't go very far.
Half movement, aren't you?
Half movement. If I dash, I can get 60 foot. But I'm going to take a shed load of opportunity attacks. And I can't take them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go around the other side of that creature to try and get a bit of distance between me and him.
Okay.
And I'm going to swing at this guy. Twice.
Go for it.
So the first one's a 27, the second one's a 20.
Okay, you swing the first time, cutting through his body, again, no blood. Second time, diagonally, shoulder to hip, and he goes down.
Okay, so I move 5, 10, 15. Oh, bloody hell. I really am stuck between a rock and a hard place here.
Pretty much.
So the boss guy's not got his crossbow.
No, he dropped on the floor.
Okay, and then I'm gonna move up that way, and that's me. Sorry about taking so long.
Okay, it's Bellatrix. So can you make a death saving throw, please, Bellatrix?
Buddy.
Come on. Yeah, there's a save. There's a save. Okay, it's Olive.
Right, I got this bloody knobhead in front of me. I can't see anyone from there, can I? I'm gonna have to move one forward. Attempt to see Alice. I can't see Alice, can I?
You can't. Nothing there.
And I can't get past, can I?
You can't get between the two of them because they, while it's a diagonal, they're in a line. So it's the same as if they were in a line in front of you. So
I'm going to use Gust on the guy in front of me.
Okay.
Can he make a Strength 14 saving throw? If he fails, he'll be pushed 5 feet away from me. Hopefully he falls down the stairs into the fucking knobhead.
12.
He
Barn kick
fails!
him
Can he
down.
fall down the stairs, please?
Barn kick him down the
How far does
stairs.
he get pushed? How far does he get pushed?
5 foot. So, one medium or smaller creature you choose to make strength saving throw, you get pushed 5 foot away from you.
That way then. So he gets pushed onto the steps.
I'm going to take another step forward.
Okay.
No, I'm going to...
I'm glad I can
do
make
it.
everybody feel so happy. It's
I'm going to go there, turn into a direwolf.
okay.
Yeah.
Run, Olive.
Is that you done?
I think that's all I can do.
Okay. So Till and Kappa are running through the streets trying to find the way out of the city.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, that's fine. We'll leave it. That's Silith.
I have to step back this way. I go 5, 10, 15, 20.
I'm taking up that portion.
Out of the ones I can see from my point of view, so the one directly in front of Olive, and the one at the top of the stairs, which looks like it's taken the most damage? Which one's looking the worst for wear?
The one at the top of the stairs.
Chill touch. 19 to hit for 9 necrotic.
Okay. Okay. Blackness rives across his face, not making a huge amount of difference. He's still on his feet.
Ooh.
The important part of that is if it's undead, it can't heal, and if it attacks Silith, it will have disadvantage.
Yeah,
So
it's
it's
the
20
hand, isn't it?
feet.
It's the skeletal
Yeah,
hand.
it's-
Yeah.
Yeah, if it hits, the hand just clamps round it and essentially just holds it.
So it's 20 feet. I'll go 10 feet back. Try and break some line of sight in the darkness.
Okay. Alice, death saving throw, please.
Pass.
That's
Just,
a good one. That's a
just
good
pass.
one. A
Okay.
pass is a pass.
All right. That is a pass. Okay, so Narigel comes up the stairs. No one takes Narigel for a fool. You disrespect me, I'll stick this right through your guts. He thrusts forward with a glaive.
AC of 14.
Hits for 9 points of piercing damage. He thrusts forward a second time with it. He's going to hit again for 5 points of piercing damage. Sorry, slashing damage. And then thrusts forward a third time, hitting again for 12 points of piercing damage.
All right. I'm not far off.
Okay, so that's him. Then the guy next to him will move towards Silith. As he closes with Silith, he'll try and bite and claw.
Okay.
Bite.
Wait, do I get attack of opportunity?
If you want it,
Sorry,
you can have it.
Did I miss that? Excuse me. I will
I
have
can't see round that corner.
two. Dirty 20, 12 piercing. He
Yeah,
must-
that's going to
And he
hit
must
him.
make a DC strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
He makes the saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, but still, good damage.
Yes,
Yeah.
good.
Good chew.
Okay, taking a bite on Silith. It's going to hit Silith, I'm sure, with a 22, unless Silith wants to do something.
Yeah, that'll hit. I can't shield that.
Okay. 2d8 plus 3. That is 10 points of damage exactly.
Okay.
Constitution saving throw, please. As his teeth dig into your flesh. He probably doesn't like the taste of it, seeing what your flesh is like.
Actually, might really enjoy it.
Pretty similar.
11.
That makes it.
Oh.
That's exactly what you need to save it.
Oh.
Okay, and then he claws you. He's gonna get a 22 to hit with the claws.
Yep, I'll do it.
For 20 points of slashing damage with the claws.
Still on my feet.
And can you make another Constitution saving throw, please?
It's a 4.
You are paralysed.
Paralysed.
Oh, that took a left turn.
Yeah.
Okay. That's him. That's him. This one is not aware of Nazak, so stumbling back up the steps after that gust, we'll try and attack the wolf. That's a 10 to hit the wolf with the
That fails.
and with the claw, it's a 13.
That just fails. Thank fuck.
All right, I'm done
God.
with that. Bellatrix is go. Give me a death saving throw, please, Bellatrix. That's a fail. Is that 1 pass, 1 fail for you? Cool.
We seem to have skipped.
Yeah, but you're just boring. So.
We seem to have skipped.
and Nazak will go and kill something, and I don't want that to happen.
Fine.
That's boring for me. Yeah, Nazak's go.
Well, 5, 10. Oh man, that looks horrible.
What? Silly.
No, the creature which you guys can't see.
Silith is paralysed in a really weird pose. He's like,
20.
I can't see anything that's going on.
Yeah. Lies. I've just
Okay,
looked
so
it up. Angry.
For the benefit of everybody else not there, there's a fight going on the stairs. And there's a huge cistern area which has some sort of creature in the darkness. Because I've restricted the light for everybody, they can only catch glimpses of what's going on.
it's tentacle time. Let's say that's for sure.
It's tentacle time.
No, it's not
You should be able
tentacle
to see
time.
that.
Oh, there we go.
So I'm
I can see a
charging
bit.
up the stairs, and I'm going to do my slashy slash at. Do I do it at the boss or the other guy? I'm doing it at the boss.
Have you done a new trick on Roll20, have you, Jamie?
Just in time to stop using it.
Just for the last session.
yeah, that's it.
The first one's a 17 to hit the boss.
17 to hit the boss. I'm sorry, but that hits him.
That's 14 points of slashing and 5 divine. Or radiant, sorry.
Okay.
And the second one's a bigger hit with 20 slashing.
Okay. Because I'm trying to step away from certain other phrases for finishing blows, I would like to say finish him.
Oh,
Finish him!
Really? Awesome! So the first one I'll charge up and I'll be swinging the scimitar from Hurricane's dad or uncle. We're still not quite sure what the relationship was, and I'm going to just bring it up his back as I slash it upwards. As he turns to see what's coming towards him, I'm just swinging across and just chopping his head off.
Okay, so he's there attacking Wild at the Wolf. You come up with a scimitar and cleanly, from your point of the dire wolf, you see his head almost hinge backwards. His body stand there for a moment. Glaive still about to thrust towards you before the body collapses in on itself after Nazak's attack.
Then I'm going to move to there, and that's it.
Happy wolf
Olive,
Georges.
I don't know if you can understand me, but There's a horrible creature back there.
You hear a voice in your head. Oh no.
That's it. That's Nazak done.
All right. So now it's Olive. Almost
Right.
made Bellatrix make another death saving throw straight away, which would just be horrific.
Right. Is the guy in front of me look pretty damaged? Or how's the guy looking at Silith?
The guy in front of you is in a worse state than the one next to Silith.
Right. Yeah, I got to free up Nazak so Nazak can help Silith. Yeah. I'm going to dump a wild shape healing into myself.
Can see something.
So that brings me up to 18, and I'm going to chew on this fucker. So, pack tactics. Yeah, so that's fine. I would have got that anyway. So I'm going to do that with advantage. So that's 16 to hit, 12 piercing.
That's exactly what you need. He takes the 12.
And can I have a DC 13 strength saving throw, please? Otherwise, he's going to be knocked on his ass.
It's a 17, I'm afraid.
That's okay. Right.
Yeah, you force into him, ripping a part of his face off. So he's all bone there now, but he's still up.
And I'm going to have to stand my ground.
Okay. Top of the round, Silith.
I'm paralysed. Do I make a save or anything against
You
this?
get to make a saving throw.
Fuck, I forgot you were paralyzed. Well, I didn't know. I didn't think to check. Damn.
I sure I just kind of lock in place with paralysed. You just kind of just.
Yes, you do. Yeah.
Nothing but your eyes flickering.
What kind of save do I make against this?
It was a Constitution saving throw at the end of your round.
I can't do anything, so it'll be the end of my round, and.
That's,
20.
That's a save. Yeah.
Back in the game.
Something wells up inside you and you manage to resist, but that is the end of your go. It is Alice's go.
Couldn't throw him a bonus action, could you? I mean,
He gets the disc opportunity.
Another save for Alice. Okay, so it is their go. Heedless of their leader dropping around them, this one here will press the attack on Silith. Getting a 14 with the bite.
Reaction shield.
Yep.
Because I'm free to do so now, aren't I?
You are. Following up with a claw. Natural 20 with the claw.
Oh, shit.
Well, that'll hit.
ah!
Bad.
I think that 20's auto hit anyway, regardless of your AC, doesn't it?
It's a critical success.
Yeah, but it depends whether you've got certain types of armor as well. Wouldn't automatically hit on that because you ignore crits.
Okay, so it
tries
to bite you.
armor.
Bring up a barrier of magical energy, and then it thrusts down with its claw, its hand piercing straight through and raking across your body, tearing open your clothes for 42 points
Oh!
of slashing damage.
I'll go down.
Yeah.
How does instant death work?
If you go minus whatever your maximum hit points are, you're instantly dead.
Is that from where my current is?
No, it's
Yes.
from your top hit points.
So if you got like 40 hit points and you're on 2, if he does 42 damage, you'll die.
Yeah.
Well, I'm on 8, and my max is 38.
So you have 46.
So what was the damage?
43.
So you survive.
So I'm not instant dead,
Right.
I'm just down.
No, you just get down.
Close,
You're
very
within a
close,
hair's
close.
breadth of being instantly killed with that swipe.
If it had done 3 more damage, you'd have insta died.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah. Nazak and Olive will see him very nearly ripped into and fall to the ground.
Oh, the first time. I mean,
Okay.
he's been speared up the wall before, you know.
The other one is going to turn and attack Nazak. Yeah, turn and attack Nazak. Bite
Do his
him.
clothes rip and reveal anything?
His penis.
I meant the scarring and tattoos and stuff he's getting.
Alright, so with Nazak running up the stairs and taking the leader, the other one turns and goes to bite you again. It is a 19 to hit you.
Yup.
Yarp.
Get some good hits on you boys.
For 9 points of piercing damage.
You on 1 HP.
And a constitution saving throw, please.
Paralyzed.
No, this is the disease from the bite, the paralyzed on the bite.
Oh no.
That's
13.
That's a save, you only need 11. Then it tries to rake its claws across you.
This is one that's going to take me down.
It gets a 15 with this. The damage is worse on the claws than it is on the bite.
Yep.
Yeah, we've noticed that. Yeah.
You only need
Am
to
I
do
the only one
12.
left in me fucking feet?
12.
Just what you need.
Exactly 12. Oh, so actually, no, it's plus 3 on that, so it's actually 50.
Heal me, bring me back up, I can rage again.
Alright. That is me done. So it is Nazak down. Nazak's go.
That's a fail.
Okay. Bellatrix. Ooh, it's close. I can feel it. Bellatrix, that's a fail. 2 fails and 1 success. Olive, it's all down to you.
Did he TPK?
I have 18 HP in my wolf form. I have 7 HP in my dwarf form. Any obviously damage carries over, and I can go straight unconscious. And I have no idea what to do. Trying to think.
Grab one of them and run.
Well, the way is blocked. I'm going to have to jump over him. If you'll allow me that.
Yeah, it's high enough. I'll allow you to do a roll to try and get over him.
5. I'm going to disengage.
Okay.
I'm going to have to. Can I attempt to jump since I'm a larger creature and got 4 legs and a crazy bastard?
Athletics check, please. 10 or more to jump him.
Strength. Let's go.
He turns round to try and swipe at you. 15. So you leap over him, but you did you disengage?
I disengaged.
Okay.
I disengaged.
Okay. So you leap over the other side of him.
10, 15, 20. 25. Bonus action. I'm going to dump a heal into myself. Gonna have to. Well, I'll take it. So that brings me up to 20. Math. 26. 25. Fuck. I don't want to do this.
It'll just be fully reliant on their death saves.
Can't do anything.
Is that you done?
I'm gonna put. I know 15. No, so that was 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, and I'm gonna scooch round and just start growling.
Okay.
Get some distance from them.
Alice. Oh, it's not Alice. No, it's Silith.
Death save.
Death save, please.
This is stressful.
That's a success.
1 success.
This is like watching the England penalties.
No, it's not. It's worse. Far worse.
It's about the same amount of success.
I'll throw in a bit of
Go on.
racism at the end.
Go on. Goddamn elves.
Stable.
I've now made 3 successes,
Okay,
so I
you stabilise.
stabilised.
Still unconscious, aren't you? But you stabilise.
Yeah, I'm not in a great state, but I'm
No.
alive.
Okay, that makes it their go.
Quick, Alice, be quiet. Shh.
I'm just unconscious.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Moves up to you. Swipe
Yeah.
it. Tries to bite you.
AC of 14.
He's gonna miss you with a 12 with the bite. Claw, which is the big one. It's not a great roll. He misses you.
Oh,
I'll take it.
It's gonna be
fuck it.
yeah. It's gonna be a 13. The
Or
claw.
con check. Oh, so you got a 13, did he?
You
Okay.
got 13 to hit you. You said you're 14, right?
Yeah, I'm 14.
Yep, that's a miss.
Is it my turn?
5, 6.
Or are we? Oh no, we're still death saves, aren't we?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
it's Nazak's go now.
no.
He's
No,
stabilised.
He gets up.
I'm
He
more
gets
than
1 HP.
stabilised. Yeah, 1
And wakes up.
Yeah.
Wake up raging.
Well,
Oh
I
man.
had a plan. I was gonna transform,
I'm just
jump the
imagining-
healing, and
You
run.
wake up just in time to see Olive running away and leaving you all to die.
No,
You just do the
repositioning.
vampire sit up.
I am an Ultramarines player. It's fall back and shoot. Remember?
Okay, unbelievable, Ross. Yeah, you are conscious.
Okay.
Go on, Nazak, use
Well,
your
that's
healing
the end of my
abilities.
turn, isn't it? So
Bellatrix.
Go on.
No!
get him, Bellatrix.
The two barbarians just rise from the ground.
Oh, open Bellatrix. Oh my god.
Holy fucking god!
Is that
Olive.
listen as well?
Sorry. Yeah, you get 1 HP and you
Yeah,
wake up.
you're up.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
You're still prone, but
You're still a baddie.
Yeah, but still.
Or is she? Because he's been he's still banished at the minute.
So, we'll find out next round. Olive,
oh shit.
Is it my turn?
it is.
Shit. I'm gonna have to chew a fucker. Right. I'm gonna dump another blat of heat. God, I'm running out of spells. Yeah, I'm gonna have to heal. Just heal and attack. Heal. Give me a 3 and a chew on this guy. That's an at one. Yeah, that's
Bite your own
pretty
leg.
shit. It's like trying to heal and then.
Is that you done?
No. It's gonna have to be for the moment.
Alright.
Yeah.
Silith, follow the trend. Come on.
Go on, Philip. Oh, it's still a
I'll-
pass.
I'll take it.
So Alice, you're just unconscious. There go.
Every other floor wet.
I can't see any of this
Attack the
either.
wolf. Bite.
Yeah.
That's
You're just-
going to hit you with a bite this time. That's 23.
You probably just hear the growling and then ching.
So 11 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Then the claw will
18.
also hit with like a 23.
The magic number is under 18.
Oh, dear. No,
Just so the rest of you guys know.
You'll be on your death saves next.
18 points of damage.
I'm down. Oh no, wait, I am reverted. That is exactly what you need before Wolfie goes bye-bye.
Okay.
Just giving this massive wolf to this tiny, frail old dwarf.
No, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. The other one moves up to you, thinking that you're the only target left.
Yeah.
Okay, bite. That's a 10.
That fails. Got an AC of 13 at the moment.
Claw is a the claw gets plus 5, so that's 13.
Yeah, that's my AC.
Yeah. For 14 points of damage.
I am down.
Okay.
Not 20 death save. Come on.
My go done. Naz. Oh, actually. Nazak.
I'm gonna stand up.
For what's right.
5, 10. Oh my days.
This darkness thing is quite fun.
15, 20, 5, 10, 15.
I'm just dragging my character around and I can like see everywhere.
Alright. Oh, Jesus.
I just feel a bit sick,
Just
doesn't it?
I didn't realise I could.
Yeah, I was gonna put Till in this back corner so I can watch the fight.
Right, you got anything, Nazak?
Not that's gonna hold up against those two. So everybody's down around me.
Yeah, that's messy there.
Two creatures are the two creatures still facing away?
Yeah, they're both over Olive's body.
Move back to there and ready myself for. Oh no, I'm not going to go back to there. I'm going to go back to there and ready myself for anything that comes at me with a hostile action or looks like it's going to have hostile intent. I am going to swing at it.
Right. Bellatrix, your eyes open.
Yep.
Don't feel the pressure that was there between you and free action. You can do you can do what you want.
I see everyone's gone behind me, so I would personally go back the way I came in.
So what visibility have you got?
I can only see up the stairs, and I can only see there and there. That's all I can see.
Yeah. Okay.
So
that's probably a good job.
So what I would do is I would just get up, and then I would move as fast as I can and up and as much as I can to get out to the way I came in, because I can't see anyone alive or.
Okay, so you're going to head into the darkness to the south. Is that what you're saying you're going to do? That's the way you came in.
Why do I feel like that's the wrong thing to do?
Well, I'm just checking what you want to do.
Have you got dark vision?
No, I'm a human.
You can't see.
So yeah, I'm just saying you can head south, but it's pitch black in that direction. So you're really just going to be putting your hands out in front of yourself, or unless you've got a light of some sort.
Let's have a look. Torch. So could I light my torch?
You could.
Yep.
Okay, so how much light does a torch give?
I think it's 20 foot
light
of
my
light
torch
and 20
first,
foot of
then.
dim. So it's like 40 feet altogether. Yeah.
Okay, I'll just put some light on you then. 20 foot of light and 20 foot of dim?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Bright light in 20 foot and then dim light for an additional 20 feet.
Okay. You should have some light around your token now, yes?
Yeah, that's fine. So I'm literally gonna go out this way then. I came straight down. So straight down.
As the light comes on, you see this huge purple mass of blubber and tentacles surging out of the darkness to your left.
Oh yeah, I'll be running towards the exit.
That's why I was like, It's probably a good
Literally,
job you got
I
it.
will be literally just moving to the exit, which is down here, so I
Okay.
could get not in range of it.
So half your movement to get on your feet.
Yep.
You got half your movement left.
I could double move though, can't I?
No, it's your action for the torch.
You spent an action to light a torch. So if you,
Oh,
but if you got a
God.
bonus action, it'll let you do something like that. I'm not sure what Bellatrix has.
Let's have a look.
Haven't you just stood up as well?
Yeah, so it's half
Yeah,
a
so
movement gone
not
for that.
movement.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Seeing that, then I probably wouldn't go that way. So
Run.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See me about there.
Going up the stairs. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Torch with torch held aloft. You make your way up the stairs. The flames licking along the wall, leading.
Could I do a free action just saying, like, any of the names?
Yeah.
But
Yeah, you can shout at you.
Yeah, I'd see the torchlight coming up, and I'd kind of like turn and go, looking very confused.
but I look dazed, so I don't know if you would see me as being hostile.
Are you friendly again?
I think so. I don't know what happened.
Point down the corridor.
I respond like this now, like I don't know what's going on, kind of thing.
All right, Olive.
Right. How do I make a death save on this thing? I haven't done it. So
If you click on the health area, where
Yeah.
you've got your saves and fails, it will come up with the deaths and the saves on one side.
Yeah.
And there's a dice icon in between. Click on that.
Okay, right.
That's
14.
That's a pass. All right, top of the round, Silith.
Come on.
That's a pass.
That's like my third pass then, so I stabilise, I believe.
Alice is unfortunately still unconscious. It is their go.
No, nat 20 for you.
I'm not paralysed anymore, that's for sure.
Thank God for that.
So there's that.
There's that. I've stabilised, but I've stabilised.
Can you shake people and like awake?
If we pull this off.
No.
Okay.
Into the toilet.
Okay, so the one of them grabs Olive's leg and starts dragging her along. And the other one goes up to Silith to do the same thing, but then spots Nazak is on his feet. Yeah. This will come up the stairs. So Bellatrix, you're up there with the torch. See Nazak, you see this thing come to the bottom of the stairs and just over the top of Alice's body.
Oh dear God.
And then we're going to go Nazak's go.
Gonna have to bonus action. How badly damaged do these ones look? Now that I've duffed a few over.
They've got cuts. They've got cuts and burns all over them. There's no blood pouring out of them there.
Yeah. Okay.
The one dragging Olive looks like it's limping worse than the other.
Okay. I am going to bonus action rage, seeing the fact that it's dragging Olive. I'm going to shout down to Bellatrix. They're trying to take Olive and Silith. We need to take them and then run.
Okay.
5, 10, 15. Going to get to there, and I'm going to swing at the one which is dragging Olive.
Okay, go for it.
17 to hit.
Is a hit.
That's 14 slashing and 8 radiant.
That is enough. He had 19 hit points.
Oh,
I'm then going to So as I swing down on that, I'm going to continue the blow round and kind of swing it up in an arc to turn and hit the other one.
Okay, so yeah, the first one, all the life goes out of him. He drops with Ollie's leg just slapping on the stone floor as he lets go. You pirouette, bringing the sword through the other one and hitting.
It's 14 slashing damage.
Okay. He reels from the blow, but still up.
Isn't it
I've
16
taken-
with your rage?
Yeah, sorry, 16. Sorry,
Okay. He is still
bad
up.
head. Yeah. I've taken one down. The other's still up. It looks really bad.
Okay. Bellatrix.
5, 10, 15, 20. Other side of him. Is that the one that's still alive? Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna bonus action rage. And I'm gonna attack him. $22.
22 to hit is a hit.
Yeah, 7 piercing, 6 radiant, then another 2, isn't it? Yes, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
No,
9,
so 15.
9
15.
piercing, 6 radiant.
Yeah.
Okay. You slash through him, but he's still on his feet.
Okay.
Do you have 2 attacks?
I only have 2 weapon fighting, so I have to have another weapon in my hand. Which
You
I
can
don't.
use your fist.
Yeah, I'll punch him then if I can.
You can do an
Hey,
unarmed
bonus.
strike.
Hang
Oh,
on,
your bonus
hang on,
action
hang on.
rage.
Hang on,
Yeah.
what level? What level are you?
Level 4.
Ah.
Okay, yeah, only one attack.
Yeah. Your bonus
Fine.
action rage, so you can't do any.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So
Alright.
okay, that's all I can do.
Olive, death saving throw, please.
Well, how about that?
3 of you.
Shit the bed. I'm at 180.
Your eyes snap open. That's the end of your turn then. So it's Silif's go. Come on, John. You can't miss out on this.
So the thing is, though, I've already passed 3 death
You
saves.
pass it, so you
Yeah,
just
yeah.
stabilise.
Stabilize.
So, am I just unconscious on the floor?
Just
Just
unconscious, yeah.
I'm just chilling. That's great.
Fair
Yeah.
Yeah.
We won't deal with Alice for now. I think.
She's melted.
All
Who
right.
the fuck was Alice anyway?
Nazak, he tried. His attention was on Silif. You've come around there. He will try and bite you. He's going to hit you with his bite.
Nah, it'll take me down again. Doesn't matter what you roll, I'm on 1 health.
Oh, he will definitely take you down, yeah. Okay, and then he'll turn towards Bellatrix with the claw.
Oh god, there we go. Go on then.
That is a 13 to hit you.
That is a miss.
Okay.
Oh.
That is his actions. Nazak, can you make a death
Finish
saving
it.
throw?
Nope.
That's a fail. Bellatrix.
I'm going to attack him.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Go down, motherfucker. 16?
16 is exactly his armor class.
So 11 piercing, 8 radiant.
Finish him.
Sweet. I will literally, with all the rage of all the control that I had and stuff, I'm just going to take it all out on his body.
All right. So you
What they
bring the
made me
sword
do.
out, you slash through him, realizing he's going down, and then grab hold of his breastplate. And while he's still in front of you, you just repeatedly stab into his body. until
I'm
you're
going to
just
cry
holding
and
him up
scream.
before you eventually throw him down to the ground.
Okay, I've still got my movement. So I am going to climb over his corpse.
Get the heck out of Dodge.
And I'm going to literally... That's all I'm going to do my movement because I've already done my action, so...
Okay.
At this stage, I will... Because we're either stabilised or awake,
Yeah.
or can stabilise Nazak.
Yeah, I would be dumping a healing word into Nazak.
So rather than go through umpteen rounds now of us doing that, I'll assume you
Yeah.
can stabilise. The creature at the bottom of the stairs is happily consuming Alice.
Oh, Alice.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry, Alice.
Several hours later, Till and Kappa, who have taken a small rowboat and taken it along the eastern cliffs, finally find a cave entrance with some steps up, and will climb up and end up at the top of the cliffs to the far east. And from there you can make your way north again. The rest of this group can make your way back out of the cistern and onto the western docks, and then leave the town.
Rip Alice.
We've still got these things on our necks, 2 of us.
Yeah.
How
I just want
the
to
heck-
try this.
There's 3 of us.
How
Oh, yeah,
the
3 of
heck-
us.
Nah,
There's
nah.
me,
Bellatrix
Kappa, and you.
Till have all got them on. Till
That was a
is the only
miracle.
person who successfully resisted the effect of the talk, so Kappa and Bellatrix are at serious risk from that.
Only the first time. It's gonna happen again.
Okay.
Where's Raspin?
That was insane. It was insane.
Raspin, take it off me.
So for Till and Dave, I'm sorry you were out of that for so much. It was just
It's alright, I don't mind.
situation.
Alright. Can someone answer a question for me? Who played the character Stonewall?
Archie, Mrs. Stonewall.
Yeah,
Is
Mr.
he still
Stonewall, Archie's
alive?
character.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Duke is still alive, yeah?
Yeah, well, I think so.
Right, okay. All the others are dead.
Wow.
Yeah, the band
Everyone
is
else is
all
dead.
dead. We
Yeah.
all
The
died.
entire
Nikki,
band is dead.
Alice, Die,
Yeah.
Duke's still
Ocean,
around.
Ocean.
Ocean, we lost her in the first one.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah,
Is this from the Bards playthrough?
Yeah.
We
yeah.
all died, yeah.
Oh,
Everyone
God.
is
So,
dead.
1,278 experience points tonight.
Whoa.
1,000, sorry, what?
1,278 experience points.
Fucking cow.
1,700.
Jeez.
Ooh, so close to leveling up.
As we limp back home.
Yeah, really limp.
Well, that's just bounced me up to level 3.
I am still very far away
Nice.
from
I
9.
needed 400, 600 or 400 from tonight.
Man, no. Oh my god.
How
Oh.
did we manage that? If we had not have got those crit successes,
I was convinced that was it. I
With
didn't.
TPK.
Yeah, when
Yeah,
we
I
were down to
thought-
just Olive, and Olive had so few hit points left. I thought that that's
Yeah.
it. There's no way that they could possibly pull this back.
it was that early fireball.
Yeah.
It was the right call. It was definitely the right call. I'd have survived
There's a lot
another
of damage.
bound.
Gave you a kicking.
How do you feel, Dramos? Like-
No, it was exactly the right thing to do.
Yeah.
I was
It-
praying
it
someone
took-
noticed I had a potion on me.
In the same
I had a
vein,
potion on my belt the whole time.
Till banishing Morthel and him
Yeah.
getting a natural 1.
Yeah.
That was the thing that sort of released Kappa and Bellatrix to be able to do stuff again.
So many
but
things.
Till now knows that Morthel can be banished.
But what was it? These dice rolls tonight, they have
Yeah.
been all over the place.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was a crazy night. I was.
Wow.
Fuck. I was like, I've just painted me fucking model again. It's
Yeah.
the second time it would have happened.
It
Oh,
was,
Oh god! I mean,
Um,
I felt for you, Dan, because it did feel like it was just you, and you have to make that call. I've got to leave everyone.
I have
Yeah.
to remove that arm and now add a collar onto my model.
It was just a case of I can't do anything. It's like if I ran my movement, I turned around and go right. Well, I know I'm going to get a kick in. Let's have
I
it.
was
You know.
I was
See what my
I was
options
in the
are.
same boat. I was going to go up and charge past them, but
Yeah.
then I realised even if I do that, I'm only 10 foot away from them, so they're just going to take me back down. That's why I moved back to the corner because
It
I've
was,
seen
I
uh,
how
have to
far
bring
they
Till in for a professional model painter or whatever to edit him.
the odds of the fact that 3 of you got natural 20s to wake up and that everyone else who was unconscious stabilized as
Yeah.
well.
It
It's
just-
Yeah,
crazy.
when does
The
that ever
fate-
happen?
It's working its way, going. No, you will succeed. against Morthel.
Obviously, what fate wants.
We don't want you in here. Fuck off.
What
Hey there.
Morthel talks just like fate.
Listen,
But
well,
it
when Till,
wasn't fate. It was just the fact they balanced out all the ones that I rolled.
Yeah, you had some rotten luck on dice rolls, Dave, tonight.
Oh yeah, Dave.
I wasn't doing that great
So-
either.
So we need to figure out what portal, what plane Till banished himself to.
yeah,
Yeah, so
Where the
I've written
Susnock
down the description from that. Somebody might know about that.
maybe
Oh,
inside a
we-
soul jar.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But
Yeah.
when Till gets back to the tower, I reckon everyone's going to be
Explore.
like, "Where have you been?"
Yeah, I'm gonna come in with this solid gold fucking.
Oh yeah.
Wow, three of you got a
I've been
serious
chewed.
thing, man.
Who's got bites? Who's got
Oh yeah,
bites?
people are diseased.
I'm diseased.
I got bitten, but I survived it.
Yeah.
Silith got paralyzed by the claw. It's only Olive
just
that
me.
got bit and failed.
Yeah,
get zombie.
Olive was the only person who got affected by it.
Yay.
Get seen by a cleric.
In fact,
Yeah, when you get back, I've
You
got lesser
take-
restoration
so
things. So
you-
when we
you-
eventually meet up,
you return to the tower, and you can take a long rest. So you won't need to ask next time if you can successfully have a long rest. But at the end of your long rest, Olive, can you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
I will try. 18.
18. That is a pass. You're fine.
Okay. So
Thing
no.
is, though, guys, Jamie said this to me, and I turned into a vampire. So
Yeah.
don't, think
Yeah,
that
I
you're all
know.
completely out of the
Jake's up-
woods.
Jake's
Oh,
up checked
yeah,
out.
no.
Always get checked out.
In Devon's thing,
Jake's up
when
checked out.
when she was being injured, remember, I was lying to her about what state she was in.
Yep. Look, I thought I was perfectly fine. I had a good rest and everything, but I wasn't.
Well, when I healed, what does the bite look like?
The bite is red and inflamed with red lines all around it, but you don't feel particularly bad.
It's infected.
I would have
Yeah.
knocked. We would have knocked up a makeshift clinic, either outside or at the base of the temple. So
I've been round long enough. I
clerics.
probably would have got it checked out.
there are clerics about.
Probably would go see Till.
Not you, Till. You're going to be disciplined.
That
You went off.
is a conversation for another day.
Yeah.
You weren't around, and the town got attacked.
Cool.
I'll tell
No,
you
that
what.
was
I had to take charge.
that was an incredible
Shots fired.
session.
That
I was
great.
like the highest level left in town.
It
Oh.
was,
I had to take charge somehow.
yeah,
Well,
that combat, it wasn't anything for combat was anything special. It's just the way it worked out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
great.
I want to know what that guy had on him. Oh, I so wanted to loot his body, but I'd have just seen that purple creature and gone, I can't fight anymore.
Morthel got that fucking
Oh,
book
look,
off
can you-
Silith.
Can you see the sirens? There's
Seriously.
police outside my house.
and
That's still in my possession right
Oh,
now.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Dev,
been a
Or,
police
uh,
chase
for,
outside my
for having
house.
to make the choice I did. I just went for the
Worked out.
score of the people.
Or,
What
oh,
are
what's
we looking
going on?
at?
Police.
I was copper.
Oh,
Ooh.
pulling over a car.
It's
That'd
worth
be nice.
knowing, Joel. Did you not hear the bit where Morthel said when we left the town that anyone who goes back to the town, any adventurer goes back to the town, he'll kill 50 innocent people?
No.
He said, I'll
Uh,
round up 50 innocent people for every
did he-
adventurer who goes back
when-
in and kill
When did
them.
he say that?
Well, to be fair, Ravaran said that.
Oh, was it Rabbit?
It's still 150 people dead.
This is actually the first time you've spoken to Morthel since the North.
Yeah.
That's the first time I've
Except
met
for-
Morthel.
Reinhold did a sending, didn't you? You did a message,
Yeah.
tried to message him.
I had a chat with him. Told him he's a cock, basically.
I think I just pulled him over.
I thought he was
You
very
must have told
nice.
him that,
He
you must
was
have told him that
lovely.
Ravaran was
Right.
betraying
Oh, the
him.
copper's gone.
Still a
Boo.
cock.
All right.